Sorry.
Doctor? 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 Doctor?
Doctor?
Doctor? Doctor? Doctor? Doctor? Doctor? Doctor? Doctor? Doctor? Doctor?
Doctor?
Doctor?
Doctor?
Doctor? Doctor? Doctor? And doctor.
The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference or deviation.
Warning. Some viewers may find the following stream educational. Viewer discretion is advised.
I thought I told you to turn that thing off! It is too
I
late
see.
and it's too
I see
loud.
how it is. I see how it is. Thanks, everybody.
It's very soothing, right? It's like it feels a little less tedious than oh gosh, what is it? The
A few moments later.
the spray game.
I
can't hear you!
Also, everybody follow Butt Game.
Sorry, Cricket. Sorry, Yogurt. Y'all came in and you got to see me die.
If you see a robbery at an Apple store, does that make you an eyewitness?
What? Where you will not end up dying is with Bit Gaming.
I
There's
see
the
how it is. I see.
Breaking news: the streamer is now in witless protection. Their name has been completely changed and their identity hidden for their own protection.
I mean, we don't even have an image. That's how much in witless protection I am. Hopefully, at the very least, the voice is lower again, because that's supposed to have been fixed, but you know. Who knows today? Everybody seems like they brought chaos. So, yeah, even Nerdwino, thank you for blowing things up. Clearly I need to do some work on the TNT custom power because it didn't actually blow things up, so a bit lower. Okay, good. I'm glad I'm a bit lower. Not as low as it used to be. I did make it a little bit higher, because people said it was too difficult to understand. So I blew myself. Oh my, Nerdwino. Not that kind of channel, thank you. It's the pizza slice emote. Yes, that's a serve. Yeah.
So, adding to my my fix list, since everybody, woke up and chose chaos today, fix blur image on witless protection. Okay, we'll pencil that in for Monday. I need to talk about the schedule for next week and going forward. One of the things.
And there was much rejoicing.
So much chaos. Thank you, everybody. Seems like it's almost like you don't want me to talk or something. Which, I mean, you might be in the right stream today because we're going to be playing Mouse PI for Hire again. trying to get past those pesky ghosts, which I feel like, and I use the term or the word "we" loosely. I feel like we did okay yesterday. We got to the final boss of that particular part in particular, and then still failed. Thank you, Dark Muppeteer. That one still works. Lucky for me, huh? Captain Krabs, welcome on in. So the big announcement yesterday, well, big for me anyway, if you weren't here, or you weren't here when I made the announcement, is we have the clip machine now working. It works. Yeah, can you believe it? Finally got it working. 99%, buddy. That seems like a whole lot gamey, to be honest. So if we give it a test on, there we go. Captain Krabs.
Hello. I'm a little big for the scene, but it's okay.
You can just stack them up. You can just line them up like they're in some kind of queue or something. It's crazy. I mean, here we go. Welcome in, Lodoc. I missed your coming in during all the commotion. Look, we know these guys. Look.
Hello, guys. I am Bardaki.
Oh, it's two Bardakis. Is that Bardaki and his brother?
The bastard. But yeah. Guten Abend.
Like thing 1 and thing 2. It's crazy.
I can't see Scheiße.
It just works.
Fuels remains the leading source
Flaming
of carbon
Axe.
in our atmosphere. Farmlands
Better late
and
than never,
grasslands are
sorry.
also substantial
5 minutes
sources of
late.
gas and particle emissions.
Welcome in, Flaming Axe.
In the
Good to see you.
interface,
Do the
nitrogen and carbon terrestrial
do a
fluxes,
shout-out.
agriculture, atmospheric
Axe
ecology,
2.
and ecosystems. I'm giving that a 0. Gwendolyn
How you
Peterson
doing,
still here.
Anders? Welcome in.
0 for that acronym. Mission led by Glenn Wolfe of NASA's Goddard Space Flight Center in Greenbelt, Maryland. Researchers will measure the amount of greenhouse gases, nitrogen, and other pollutants that are emitted from agricultural lands across the United States.
When I was growing up, we were allowed to watch one TV show a week. I chose Mutual of Omaha's Wild Kingdom, and many of you probably aren't old enough.
I remember
to
this
know
clip.
that,
I've
but
seen this
there's
clip before.
Guy, Marlon Perkins.
Well, without a
what was
hat,
his name?
crazy.
Marty Stuffer. Anyway, one of those guys. And he was highlighting wildlife stuff. So he would go around, he would talk about gorillas. He would
I've been
talk
without a
about
hat
rhinos,
before
he
as
would
well,
talk
it's
about
true.
this, and I was like,
It's a large gamey slice. There we go. And everybody wants a large slice of gamey, right?
Kind of how I got into wildlife. Like I grew up rural. My grandparents had a
Bill
dairy
and
farm.
Ben.
So there are always critters around.
Stay
My
a
parents
while
loved
and
animals.
listen.
We grew up
Lub,
on
lub, lub,
some acreage in Vermont.
Professor
so there was always
Smikes.
critters around. But
I've got something to show you, Professor Smikes.
the inspiration that Wild Kingdom
went
gave
thrifting
me
yesterday.
is what you are doing.
As
for
you well
today's
know,
generation,
I went thrifting.
Valent, and so it's wicked cool.
Yeah, generally respectful. He takes off his hat in other people's homes. Ah, you see.
Gotcha.
Does Balint remove his butt? I don't know. Balint has not been in my house, so I can't say that he would remove his butt or not. There's Flaming Axe. Look, Look. Flaming Axe is one of the cool kids that I normally bump into in Ice Bear Bear's stream.
Morgan, your father's been asking about you.
Speaking of which,
And Alex.
hands it to the person who he
It
visits.
doesn't make
Oh,
a whole lot
lovely.
of sense for the TV to be there because the only person.
So, Bardi, is there like a coat rack or like a hat stand? You hang.
But we're
I
gonna
don't
go
know. I don't.
because we are committed to the piano. It's kind
I'm
of
better
hard
not
to
know.
lay out, but
Ribbit,
you know what? I can't even put a coffee
ribbit.
table here. It's gonna be in the way of the doorway. Maybe the piano needs.
Ice Bear
maybe the
Bear has
piano
the
should
voice
be-
of a god. I keep telling him he needs to do voiceover work. You know, he does all this
We
IT
are
stuff. And I'm
interior
like,
decorators tonight.
just become a voiceover. Become a voiceover actor. Yes, and yes, it has the exact kind of hook you imagine. I'm trying not to imagine Bardi, really. I'm not. I'm trying not to.
Has anybody ever in
See?
their time on
It's
Earth
nice.
come across a grand piano in somebody's
Don't look, it's a grey pig. Why is it a grey pig? Because everything's black and white. Because we're going to be playing the black and white Mouse PI for hire today. Smikes, are you ready for the bargain I found yesterday? Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's happening. It's happening. So yesterday, went to the appointment at the hospital, and it's out of town and not far from the hospital. There's a Goodwill because why not? And we thought it would be rude to not visit, so we swung by. And as always, I headed for the electronics first because, you know, that's the kind of section that I like. And yeah, I walked up and it was slim pickings, to be honest, Mike, 'cause there wasn't a whole bunch to see. There wasn't a lot of things. Well, I lie. There was a lot of things, but it was a lot of junk. Until I spotted not one, but two. I mean, they're not like twins or anything. They're separate. But two smart plugs, two lovely jubbly smart plugs. The button there, and the button there, and then the light for setting up and everything and stuff. And yeah, there we go. And so I thought, well, shall I get them? Because, you know, I have a drawer. I have a drawer full of smart plugs, and I'm always in two minds whether to, oh, should I get them? But then the FOMO hits hard, and I feel like, you know, this fear of missing out. If I didn't get them, and then I get home, and then suddenly one of my smart plugs fails, and I can't get another one working that I've got, I'll be kicking myself. All right, Darth, how you doing? Welcome in. Does it plug your smarts? I mean, I haven't tested it yet. It might do nothing. It might break. And that leads me on to my next point. So I pick them up and I'm like, seems like a good deal. Yeah, you know, they weren't $5 each. They weren't $3 each. They weren't even $2 each. They were $1.99 a piece. Okay, $1.99. And I thought, you know, it'd be rude not to. Never have enough smart plugs. Still should have bought that 8-pack for $16. I saw. Yeah, and that's about what these cost. Yeah, these were $1.99 a piece. So I pick them up, head to the register, the tills, and I get there, and the guy's like, you know, these are mispriced, right? I'm like, firstly, no. Secondly, how would I know? I mean, what are we doing here? Are we accusing me of switching price stickers or something? I said, no, I didn't know that. He said, yeah, so these should actually be priced that way. Have to sell you them that way. Well, this is the thing, you see. He said, if you like, I can still sell them to you at that price, but they should have been different type of sticker, indicates they're electronics. Because electronics now, I don't know how it is at anybody else's Goodwill, electronics around here now are the only thing that you can return within 3 days. So he said he can sell them to me at that price, but I wouldn't be able to take them back if they didn't work. And I said, do you know what? To be honest, I buy so many electronics and I've never bought any back, so I think we're good. So just out of curiosity, what should they have been priced at? And he said, we can't price electronics any lower than $2.99. Who knew? Didn't know that. And that was weird. Did you see that follow animation? That came up in grayscale as well. That's what... Anyway. So,
Get hyped for ice cream stick medal.
Ice cream stick medal. Thank you, buddy. Random who subs. So yeah, he said I can either pay $2.99 each, and then I can bring them back if they don't work, or I can pay $1.99 each and not bring them back. And I said, do you know what? I'm gonna not bring them back because for the sake of $4, I wouldn't be coming back and bringing them back anyway. So if they work, great. If they don't, they don't. Now, you won. Yes, yeah. Stick it to the man or something. So the thing is, I've heard of this brand before, but I've only heard of them doing bulbs. I haven't heard of them doing smart plugs. And I think it's FEIT Electric. So, over here, go FEIT Electric, and are they both the same model number? Let's have a look. BP plug / Wi-Fi / 3. BP plug / Wi-Fi / 3. 15 amp indoor Wi-Fi smart plug. You see, that's even better if it's Wi-Fi, because some of them you get just Bluetooth. And they are both the same model number. So hopefully, Smikes, they're not locked to an account. That's why I don't buy TP-Link stuff anymore, because the last TP-Link thing I bought was locked to an account, and TP-Link were... TP-Link were next to useless when I reached out to their support, so I said, that's fine, don't worry about it. I'm just not buying any TP-Link stuff anymore, and I haven't. And I've seen a lot of TP-Link stuff, and I'm not touching it with a barge pole. So, yeah, I always check the brand before I buy these, and apparently they're Wi-Fi, which is nice. So... like those AirPod Max I saw. Exactly. Yes. Yeah. So I've got to check those out. I don't have an immediate requirement for them. Like I say, I have a drawer that has other smart plugs in, but I'm thinking about adding stuff that's not smart plug at the moment, just plugging it in. Things like, I'm about to find it now. Yes, I am. Here it is. Remember this Smikes that I bought a while ago, and it was on the desk for a while. My fiber optic lamp. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to put that on a smart plug. I just need to figure out where to put it. Because one of the things I need to do this weekend, I don't know if anybody else has any fun weekend plans, but this table over here has a lot of stuff on it, and it just needs organising, sorting out. It has my Lego builds. It has the Mario and Luigi Switch carts that I still haven't tested yet. So I'm probably outside the 3 days for taking them back. Yeah, so I need to sort that out. And then I think probably it might be able to go on the desk behind me. And then have it turn on when the stream starts. Thanks, Entropic. That's actually on my list for Monday. Mix it up Monday. We're going to fix spin class. Now we've got a PC that should be able to run it properly. We're going to work on the timings and make it just look nicer. I mean, you get the idea from seeing it. It's just, I don't know. I guess it's 84.7% working. So need to fix that. But thank you, Entropic, for that redemption. Yeah, so that was the only bargain I got yesterday. Actually, not the only bargain. I bought a T-shirt as well. Yeah, a graphic shirt. Has anybody seen Arcane, the animated show on Netflix? Arcane. So I watched it. I liked it. I've never seen any merch for it. And I did actually find an Arcane shirt yesterday, so I bought it.
Hey, wanna hear a joke? Parsonage TML with Regex.
Wanna hear a joke? Passing HTML with Regex. Okay. Arcane is great. Thank you, Axe. Somebody else watched it. It's not just me. Yeah, so the shirt I bought it has quite a big graphic on it. It says Jinx in kind of graffiti spray across the top, and it has the Jinx character on it. And I picked it up and I'm like, should I? I mean, it wasn't the Color of the Week price ticket, so it wasn't like half price. And I thought, well, I'm just going to kick myself if I don't, in fact, get this. So I did, in fact, just get it. So, yeah. So you'll see that at some point next week. I'm not sure which day. And if I did know which day, I probably wouldn't tell you.
How do you
then,
cook a German composer? Just let Hans simmer for about 2 hours.
Then, yeah, it would give it away for the prediction, right? I'm a stinky troll. I mean, you could try bathing. Just a suggestion. So I didn't because I hate CGI animation. So, what would you have preferred, Darth? Hand drawn, going back to the days of 1920s Disney, that they like hand drew everything. How would you have done it differently, or how would you have hoped they did it differently? That Hans Zimmer for about 2 minutes. Oh my goodness! Like I said before, you don't really need a joke redemption when Barty's in the house. Welcome in, Tubby. Good to see you.
That freaks me. I mean, when you try and operate one of these weird black controls which are labeled in black on a black background, a small black light lights up black to let you know you've done it. What is this? Some kind of
Come on! We're streaking! Come on!
Oh my! There's a naked Ella in chat. How you doing, you beautiful human? Almost 8 stream streak. My goodness. That's like a week and a half in my streaming time. Are you having a good Friday, Ella? Nudes back, exactly. Send nudes. Critical cartoons were great. I don't know what critical cartoons.
Listen.
I don't know what critical cartoons are. Look, we did all the shout outs to show off the clip thing, and I don't think we shouted Smikes. We need to fix that. Quick, sharpish.
Buy it back again. Guess who's back. Tell a friend. Buy us back.
So you thought Eminem was just on this channel?
Second of 2 turns.
Clearly on Smite's channel as well. And then you might be like, what do you mean Eminem's on this channel? You know what I mean.
Bit gamey.
Exactly. So yeah. So these smart plugs, I don't know what they cost normally. I guess $15 a piece from Ace Hardware. Eight smart plugs. Indoor smart plug. Blah blah blah. I'm not going to click on the Amazon link because that'll dox me. $8 pre-owned, I guess, plus shipping on eBay. $14 at Ace. So yeah, I think I got a pretty good deal. Less than $4 for 2. Yeah, I'm going to take the win. Pond is empty. No way. Have you caught all my fish already, Barty? Let me restock the pond for you. One moment, please. Hold the line. See what I did there? Hold the line. Never mind. Okay. Let's try it. Because yesterday, on the last stream, it didn't like Dark Muppeteer. Sometimes it just takes a disliking to some people. I don't know how anybody could take a disliking to Dark Muppeteer or Barty. I will hold more than just the line. Yes, hold the rod as well, not just the line. Otherwise, your rod will fall in. Okay. See, like, I don't know. You're just gonna have to play with your frogs or something, buddy. And these are the kind of issues. Sausage!
Blast your eyes!
These are the kind of issues that if, the developer had not abandoned the project, we could probably get fixed. Okay. Oh no, it's going to be a frustration Friday. I miss Ella's message. A frustrating but I'll get over it Friday. Oh, I'm sorry, Ella. If there's anything we can do to make it less frustrating, please let me know. I mean, as Dark Muppeteer indicated, I'm going to be totally frustrated. Hopefully not for the whole stream, because we're getting ever closer. We're edging very slowly, bit by bit, you might say, towards completing this part of the game. But it's been a long slog, and I really would like to see the other parts of the game, which I can't believe will be as difficult as this part. So I don't know why they stuck a massively difficult part in the game, like halfway through. I guess like football, it's a game of two halves, and they're just like a really difficult bit in the middle. I don't know. So yeah, it's going to be a lot of frustration playing this game. Oh yes, your keyboard broke. Yeah, it was. It became possessed, didn't it? It was like turned into a Ouija board. It like started spelling out words randomly. It's like, whoa, no, toss it into the fire. So I ordered one to be delivered overnight, and the idiots apparently cannot read house numbers and deliver to not my house. So I still have the crappy membrane keyboard that feels so wrong when I type. So did you recognise the house? Did they send you a picture and go, ha, here's a picture of your package on your doorstep, and you're like, that's not my doorstep? Did you recognise the doorstep? Because it's happened to me a couple of times, and usually it's my neighbour, and they're never there, so I just go and get it off their porch, which, you know, if anybody saw me taking packages from somebody else's porch, I might be labelled a porch pirate. Arr! But I know it happened to Balint as well when he had his PC delivered. Wait, what PC? No, the PC that Balint won, is it 6 months ago now, 12 months ago? That he hasn't had a chance to set up yet. That PC, yeah, it got delivered to a neighbour's address, and they told him it had been delivered, and he's like, that's not been delivered. And yeah, that was a bit of a sweaty Betty moment when he thought his PC had gone AWOL. DM, what are you planning on doing? No, it's not what DM's doing. DM is actually a good help. Made some good suggestions yesterday, and yeah, hopefully going to keep them coming today that we can get past the bit of the game that's very frustrating for me. Going to graciously let him play Mouse PI. It's so gracious. You know, when people hear about Dark Muppeteer, when they see the clips, they watch the streams, one of their first words that spring to mind is, what? This seems like a really gracious kind of guy. I'm gonna let that one slide. Yeah. I love how currently the sound effect happens before Twitch chat shows me the message. Such a mind bender. Wait, what? What sound effect are we talking about? The Ribbit sound effect. No, Ribbit sound effect doesn't have a message unless you're talking about... I don't know what you're talking about actually, buddy. Tatum is in the house. How are you doing? Little Debbie expert, fisherman extraordinaire. We have Tatum joining us. Usually likes showing us the contents of his box. There you go. There's his box. Wait, what? No. There's Tatum.
I don't know if it's alive.
Snake wrangling. You seem to find a lot of snakes, Tatum. I don't know. Maybe it's just because you're outdoorsy. Maybe it's because you're like Twitch version of Bear Grylls. I don't know, but it seems like you encounter a lot of snakes.
Can y'all see that?
Got 30 seconds left. Come on. Where is it? Oh, yeah. Goodness. How did you spot that? What?
Do you see the snake?
How did you even see that?
Yep.
Oh, look, there's a snake over there,
Here's
buried in a pile of rocks.
Is it alive? It's very much alive.
Yeah, it's moving.
There it goes.
Step back, back it up, Jack.
There it goes.
Back it up like a Tonka truck. Don't know. I love that sound. That might be one of my new favourite clips of Tatum's. Just my luck? Yeah, you have all the best luck, apparently. That's his rod. It is, yes, you're right, Ella. Yes. Calm yourself.
That's what she said.
Breathe. Tatum finds the snake. Oh, Bardi. What's the implication that he plants them for content? Ah, okay. All right. Let's see. Maybe it's rigged. Oh my goodness! It's not that kind. thank you very much. All right. I heard it slither first. Oh, well, that makes sense. Yeah, that's a nope rope. Exactly. It's what Mrs. Gammy calls them. It's like, nope, that's it. Not going near that. I think that's a different platform that Ella's looking for if they're the type of snakes that she's interested in. But anyway, yeah. So, what's happening today? So, did the Goodwill visit. And we have to go back for another couple of weeks on Thursdays around 3 p.m. So the same time. So there may be more Goodwill visits in order those days for the next couple of weeks. So what's happening next week? Next week there's going to be, and I know, no laughing at this, all right? I know it's kind of become a bit of a meme, but there's going to be some more game dev. Yeah. You know, we've got the Duck Hooker game to work on. We've got Rescue Ball to get at least a vertical slice ready so we can get the Steam page up and running. Yeah. I mean, I guess my Steam page is like Balint's PC, isn't it? You know, you buy it and then months and months go by and it's like, you know, you should really do something with this. Yeah. You're still on the Mouse PI category, by the way. Thank you, Darth, because that's the one I need to be, because we are about to play it. So thank you for that heads up. Night ropes are great as long as they're not suddenly near me. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. So I'm going to give it a try. It's not etched in stone. Etched things in stone. It's not carved in stone. We're going to give it a try. So as well as the Monday through Friday streams, we're going to try. People that have been around a while in this channel might remember there used to be a Saturday stream, Sandbox Saturday. Well, as from next week, we're going to try a Steamy Saturday. All right? No, Ella, there won't be any trouser snakes. Steamy Saturday is going to be everything game playing related. So what I'm going to try and do is remove the game playing stuff from the weekdays, keep that to game dev, and then on Saturdays, we're going to do the game playing stuff. That can only mean one thing. We have an Irish heartthrob in chat. How you doing, Jern? Welcome on in. Look, we can get clips that play all the way through now.
Ball. Or no, make a sphere roll down a hill on a terrain in Unity. Go for it. Do it. Alright, I want proof. I want fucking proof. Post it into the Show Off For You Guys channel on Discord, which is open to everybody who works on anything creative at all. If it's music, like Yag is amazing at your music, guys. I think I shouted out Yag earlier, but you need.
So I think in Jern's last stream, he said he was going to make an announcement, and I didn't make the stream because I was busy with appointments and stuff. Was the announcement something about the Jern Jam? And I'll tell you why I'm asking about the Jern Jam, because I know it's about that time of the year, and I was in Nerdwino's stream last night, and Nerdwino said, hey, are you doing the Jern Jam? And I'm like, that's very random. I haven't heard mention of the Jern Jam since the last Jern Jam. So I thought, I wonder if that was the announcement. So I said, well, I don't know when it is, but it does depend on whether I'm doing Penny's Jam or not, because the Holistic 3D Jam usually happens around the same time. Since I host it and I participate, I try and make it so it's not about the same time as the Jern Jam so that I can do both of them. But yeah, it does depend on when it actually is. I wonder if Professor Nerd will be joining this year. I mean...
Ribbit.
Can confirm. That's pretty much what he said. All right, there we go. So the announcement was... What was in the announcement? Was it just that there's going to be one? Was there a date when it was going to happen? Is there a page yet? Is it just kind of like the early pre-announcement? I can change my date so that it doesn't overlap. Yeah, work has started on it. That's okay, because, I mean, Penny's will be sometime in August. I don't know when in August. I'm going to try and make it so that not only does it not overlap with the Jern Jam, but that, you know, I get at least a week's breather, because I don't not to be crunching and do a whole Jern Jam for Penny, and then hey, let's do some more. You know, I do, because I fly solo and I do everything just, you know, as little old me. You know, it does take it out of you a bit. So I wouldn't want to do like 2 weeks of pennies and then straight into 2 weeks of Jerns. So when you have a date, Jern, if you want to let me know, I'll be sworn to secrecy if it hasn't been announced, and then I will. I'll figure out pennies. It is my fave, Bear. How you doing? Welcome on in. Great stream last night, Bear. By the way, I did enjoy that. I always enjoy Bear's streams. If you're not already following, you saw the clip earlier when we did a shout out. All right, go drop him a follow. Does game dev. He's working on a Twitch extension, stream avatars type thing, but better. So, theme released yet? The theme, usually with game jams, Ella, the theme doesn't get released until it goes live, until you can actually start working on your project. Traditionally with the Jern Jam, there's been a voting period where a short list of possible themes will be posted. Other people can go to the poll and either vote on those or suggest their own. And then the top X, usually 3 to 5 most popular themes, will be what the theme is chosen from. And then in the streams that Jern has running up to the jam, usually he'll eliminate
The missile knows where it is at all
some of the
times.
themes.
It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater.
It's not like we actually let Sully get any work done here. This is true. This is true. Jam time. Oh, already. Tubby Crumbles. Yeah. There's another jam for you to win. Tubby always wins. It's like let's let other people participate and just, you know, see how they get on. But we know Tubby's going to win because Tubby Crumbles and Max Speedy, the West brothers, just like romp it home. You know, they can create a AAA game probably during their lunch. All right, no word of a lie. They are fantastic game dev legends, and yeah, I always like to see what they come up with, because they came up with the rally game. I'm not going to even pretend like I remember the names, but they came up with a rally game, and Jern even had a merch hat from it. They had the Bell Tower Rock. Is that the one? The last one? That was amazing. It was, yeah, historically accurate and looked beautiful. All right, I'm not gonna lie. So don't tell bro. Yeah. Well, you know what? I sent Max Speedy a friend request on Discord like probably 18 years ago now. Still hasn't responded. So I don't think I'll be telling him anything, Tubby. I think we're good. Unless I post it on your Discord, of course. It has to overlap with my Wales trip so I can blame the Brit. Okay, all right. Community shopping, yes. We're going to have a very quick look before we jump into the game. Very quick look at the assets that are on sale today. I hope you all grabbed the Tubby Crumbles asset that was on sale yesterday. I did post it on my Discord server. It's true. And we did mention it on yesterday's stream. Bear, did you get some sleep? Bear did get some sleep. Bear posted on his Discord server, Axe, that he got a whole 8 hours, no less. Yeah.
Welcome in, Hugin. Thanks for squishing me.
Thanks for squishing me. Now I need to try and get back up.
Thank you. Do. And it sounds like Balent of Science Streams might be involved in the Jern Jam again this year. So it might have an educational bent or something. Yeah. So for those people that didn't really catch much of the Jern Jam last year, that's okay. We can still be friends. So with the itch command, you can actually fire up my itch page. Only Tom will tell. How you doing? Welcome in. all is going well. We're about to jump in to play Mouse PI for Hire. We're just having a very quick look. This was my Journ Jam entry for last year, which had more bugs than I would like, but I did manage to get it submitted. I guess we can probably not be black and white for now, can't we? Because it doesn't make the curtain look great, does it? There we go. There's your curtain in colour. Although it's not a lot different. All right. Anyway, this was the game. It was in fact called Flutterblocks, and it had butterflies in it, and it was kind of like a match 3 game, and it had Journ's head in it, and yeah, it was something. So that was my entry. It did in fact get an award. I think it was the Pity Biddy Award or something. I don't remember now. But anyway, it's not as good as I'd hoped it was going to be, but I was pleased with how it went. So we had fun with that, making that on stream. So we'll see what happens this year. Yeah. So very quick whiz through. The sale assets today, 24 hours only. 90% off RPG Editor. 70% off KWS, which I'm led to believe is one of the best water systems. I don't know, Journ knows all about water on the asset store. Horror Mansion, 70% off. Art Equilibrium has some great assets. 70% off Fantasy User Interface Sounds. And 70% off The Horror Hospital, also from Art Equilibrium. Yeah, I need to fix this. It's not supposed to go black. It's supposed to shake me. Yeah.
Huh?
Huh? GG's, buddy. Mr. Brain, how you doing? Welcome in.
Ribbit.
Good to see you.
Ribbit.
Freedom!
Ribbit.
I'll have a word. It's okay, Toby. It just made me chuckle. I think I sent him a friend request a while ago when someone decided to spam your server, like a while ago. And I thought, well, let me send a friend request to Tony. And I guess he doesn't use Discord much, or he doesn't want to be my friend on Discord. One of those two things. But it's fine. I got over it eventually. It's okay. 50% gamey.
We're streaking! Come on!
What? Almost 4 stream streak. Hugin, thank you very much. 95%. Everybody's getting a lot of gamey today, to be honest. I imagine the word will just be jam, and the answer will just be jam. Yeah. Anyway, 72%. Sorry, Hugin. It's not happening today. Okay. Ballet Girl, thank you for your Ballet Girl. Hey, Bear, did you get a chance to play and beat the ghost, or is that today's feat? Ume, as you saw yesterday, we got pretty close, but no. It is the aim of today. I'm going to spend the next 17 hours, 17? Trying to beat the big ghost again. We got past the smaller ghosts. We got to the humongous big ghost at the end in the massive, some might call it a snow globe. But yeah. At some point we might need to look up and see if there's any different way of trying to defeat the very last boss on that level. Because, yeah, she was big, I'm not going to lie. I mean, it took up like half the screen. So we're going to do it today. I've got a feeling. Feel it in me bones or something. Hoganator is in. Hogan698. How are you doing? Let's get a couple of more shout-outs going on a Friday. I do like the countdown, because you know when you see clips normally... Whoa, hello.
A fashionable large statue with an excellent sense of...
When you see clips normally, you can't tell how long they've got to go. But you see, you get this one of Hogan, and look, we know it's a 60-second clip.
I made this too.
Now, does that just spin around, or does it go up and down,
An old
Hogan?
Tractor, some 3-inch 11-gauge structural steel tubing that goes down to the rear wheel bearing out of a Cadillac.
Look at this clip, less than a month old.
And on the bottom is a disc a farmer gave me. And it was big enough to make a nice base. Jeez, woo.
Ah, very nice. I'm guessing looking at that, it probably doesn't go up and down. It does just spin around, but...
Oof. Yeah, an old lady gave me this tractor seat. It's fun how everything
I was really
has a
dizzy
story
after that.
to
I
it.
would imagine.
The guy I worked with gave me the disc.
Pretty cool, though.
I was working in an auto parts.
Big disc on the bottom so it doesn't fall over.
Using for each of the squares, so I know which one's which.
You'll get it today. I hope so.
No.
Speaking of ghosts,
no, going after the mouse on the
are you
screen.
about to ghost
How
me?
can you even see that? Yes, I am dealing with the chaos of the cat now. This is my chaos cat. This is what he's gonna be now.
So yesterday we had Chaos Dog
You're just causing
on Ume's clip. Today we got Chaos Cat. It's all the
He is
aminals.
purring so loud right now. He is just.
Old tractor seat. I know, right? Spins on the rear wheel bearing out of an old Cadillac. That is. That was going to be my next question. That's so cool. Like, how does something spin around indefinitely? How does it not unscrew or something or fall off? That's probably what would happen if I tried to make it. I'm not going to try. But yeah, go drop all these cool kids a follow. Go and check them out. Watch their content. All right. I do like to spread the love across the categories. You know, not just game dev. Well, I'm not in game dev at the moment. Yeah. So, points to note. Jern Jam is coming up sometime soon. Work has already begun. Holistic 3D Game Jam that I host and participate in is coming up soon. So there's going to be lots of game dev on the stream for those people that like showing up for the game dev and not my sparkling personality. There will be some game dev for the next month or two. Pretty hardcore, to be honest. If we've got a couple of game jams to get through, we've got a Twitch interactive viewer Duck Hooker game to get through, and we're going to make some progress on Rescue Ball. It's going to be a heavy, hardcore couple of months, all right? But I feel like adding the extra day, the Saturday, to my schedule from next week, where we do any game playing, and then still setting Mondays aside for doing non-game dev-related stuff like fixes to the stream and stuff that I don't get a chance to do normally. I think we're going to get a good handle on this. I think if we get the schedule down, we're going to be all right. Okay. If I keep spinning like that, my head might unscrew and fall off. Now, that would be something worth clipping, Hogan. That would be a quality clip and would have to be featured right there if your head actually spun around and fell off. But we don't want that. I quite like your head attached to your body. So if we could keep it that way, that would be great. Thank you. Okay. So let's see. Did we cover everything? We covered the new schedule. We've covered jams. The new Saturday, Steamy Saturday, if you will, the Steamy Saturday stream where we do everything game playing related. So we'll be playing games, talking about game news, and the game today, of course, as the category hopefully shows. What is this schedule thing you speak of? You see, that brings us into the whole discussion again, Axe, where some people have a schedule but don't keep to it.
Come on!
Other people don't have a schedule, and that's fine, because if you have notifications on, then you'll get to see when they go live anyway. So I think it's horses for courses. I think it depends on, how often you stream, whether historically you've been streaming at a certain part of the day or a certain day of the week. Some people just show up at a certain day and time, not because they have notifications. Not because they have notifications on, but just because they know when you're likely to be streaming. They're like, oh, it's 10 a.m. Central Time, Monday to Friday. Let me jump on and see if Bit Game is streaming today. And lo and behold, more often than not, I am. So, yeah, I think it comes down to personal preference, doesn't it? Whether you want to actually have a schedule or not. And also, I always, in the back of my head, I always think, you know what? I go into Paint Package every week and I create a schedule, and then I put it on my Discord server, and I put it on my X profile, and I put it on my Blue Sky profile, and then in the back of my head, nobody ever sees it or uses it anyway. Yeah. And what points to that is because, you know, if I happen to miss a day and I've scheduled it as a day that I'm not going to be here because of appointments or IRL stuff, and I put a pinned message in chat, and then the day after that, someone will show up and go, "Oh, weren't you streaming yesterday?" No, I wasn't streaming. I wasn't scheduled to stream. I did put a pinned message in chat that I wouldn't be streaming and why. But yeah, no, I didn't stream it. So, you know, then that makes me think, is it worth even putting out a schedule? And, you know, I see massively successful streamers like Berlin putting out a weekly schedule, and I think, you know what? Maybe somewhere, someone might just cast a glance over it and be like, oh, that's what's happening this week. And I am going to start putting more detail onto the schedule. So instead of it just saying, oh, we're doing Rescue Ball, or oh, we're doing a game jam, it's going to have more details and more information on the schedule. So it is going to take me longer to create it. So, you know, drop me a follow on Twitter X. Drop me a follow on Blue Sky. Make sure you're on my Discord server and you have the stream role, and then you'll get to see in my stream news channel when I'm streaming, what I'm streaming, and all the good stuff. Okay. Spinning Bit Gamey, a real whirlwind. Oh my goodness, that's almost 4 stream streaks. Steve, how are you doing today? How are you? Welcome in. We did a shout out for Steve yesterday, and we saw some fancy pants Matrix effects. Yeah. Yeah, let's
have that show up over at Discord, but I don't know what images I should spam Discord with throughout the stream.
Oh, yes, they call him the street. Fastest thing on 2 feet. He's just as proud as he can be of his anatomy. He gon' give us a peek. Oh, yes, they call him the street.
We'll see
like to show off his physique.
If where it grabs it.
If there's an audience to be found, he'll be streaking it round, inviting public critique.
Did you see that naked man on screen? No, not Steve. That made me chuckle, the fact that Steve's clip was playing and Datma Patir brought the naked man on. Thank you, DM. Very, very timely. Appreciate that. And in fact, a 130, almost 6 stream streak is crazy. That might be the maximum. I think since Twitch decided they were going to have everybody with watch streaks, I think that is the maximum. All right, so Rescue Ball, Hooker Ducks, and Game Jam. What about the Brigante lady? Her kid is nearly 1 year old now. Well, that might fall by the wayside, that project, one guy. Yeah, so that was a project I was working on for a specific reason. And yeah, based on the time that project might take, it's probably going to be sidelined for now, because we need to start bringing some of the other sidelines back in. We're going to have like you say, we're going to have the game jams, we've got the Twitch interactive game, and we've got Rescue Ball to work on. There's a lot of balls in the air, so to speak. So, yeah. Don't look, Ethel! I do like that clip. I need to making a schedule, so I schedule properly. I mean, it's all about time management, Steve. It's all I'm going to say. Me naked. No, it wasn't you naked clip. I thought you deleted that one. Is that still on there? Kate, how are you? Welcome on in. If you don't know Kate is a fellow Limey. All right, we both hearken from Limey Land. Yeah. Kate is actually lucky enough to hearken from the north, don't you know? Yeah, you might be able to tell from the accent.
Is that your final answer?
For anybody who's not been here before, my stream's not usually this slow. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Yes, that's my final answer.
Is he really Robin Williams?
You have given your final answer. I hope it is the right one.
just for the record, Kate's just commented on this being a slow clip, all right? So it's not actually my clip machine that's playing it slowly. Okay, thank you. I need to learn how to delete clips. You know what? I could tell you, Kate, but then that would spoil the fun because then you'd be able to delete them. I quite like the fact that you're like, oh, I can't believe somebody clipped that, but I don't know how to get rid of it. That makes me chuckle. Okay, so if nobody has any questions, and without further ado, I will just bring up the merch store for Mouse PI. If you didn't see this yesterday, you can actually get Mouse PI for hire merch at the link in chat. They have clothes, they have pins, they have, well, that's it, clothes and pins. 8 items. Look, we've got shirts, we've got jackets, black shirts, white shirts. He looks really happy to be wearing the shirt. Yeah, there we go. Get all your merch there. And of course, today is the official day that Mouse PI for Hire releases physical copies. I know we're all hating on Sony right now for saying they're going to stop producing discs from January 2028, I believe. So everybody's cancelling their PlayStation subscriptions and they're cancelling their pre-orders for GTA, and it's a whole thing. So Sony, a little bit of a doghouse at the minute. But yeah, the same week that was announced, Mouse PI for Hire said, hey, here you go. Have our game on physical disc. Physical media is king. I do love physical media. That's why I have a whole bunch of Blu-ray discs. And you know what? Why it's also good? Because if you've only got streaming services and your internet goes down for a period of time and you want to watch something, you're a bit stuck. So yeah, that's when you bust out the case with all the discs in. And also, of course, something else which apparently they've got in trouble over now is they said about deleting people's access to their digital games that they've already bought. I don't know why they'd even want to do that, but at a time when they're trying to get away from physical media and get onto digital, and then say we're going to take away people's digital, what? But can you get mouse pie? I mean, I'm not sure I want to eat mouse pie, to be honest. I've had some weird food in my life, including alligator and ostrich, but I have never had mouse pie. It does not appeal to me. I will not be eating mouse pie on stream. Anybody's wondering. Alrighty. So we've covered the deals of the day, we've covered the schedule, we've covered the jams, we've covered Mouse PI stuff. And last but not least, before we actually jump into the game, is Twitch Summer Drops Fest, which some of you might be interested in, some of you might not. Some of you might be like, what's a Twitch drop? So you know when you're on Twitch, at least on the desktop version, and you get that lovely badge light up at the top of your window and you're like, I never click on this, what is this? And it says, hey, you've got this thing for this game. Probably a game that you never play, but you might have watched somebody else playing on stream. Yeah, those. Well, apparently they do drop fests. And the Twitch Summer Drop Fest for this year begins today. Yeah, it's back. It was here before. Teaming up with several game publishers to bring hundreds of in-game rewards to viewers on Twitch. 45 plus participating games. Yeah. Drops for gamers of all kinds. So the list is below. Details on how to unlock the drops. So sometimes it can be like custom badges. Like if you watched Balint last night, he was playing a game and you could get a custom badge for that. You know, depending on, sometimes it's how long you watch channel. Sometimes it's if you gift a sub to the channel. So like watch plus sub. This one is just watch. This one's just watch. So different types for different games and different events. So if you look down this list and you're like, you know what? That's a game I play. That's a game I like. In fact, I don't know. This might just be... Okay, no, it is things for games as well. I didn't know if it was just badges. But it is, in fact, things like Rustic Sword, Naval Cat Pet. So, yeah, if you watch during these dates, and you watch people playing these games, and you do these things, then you can get these things, potentially. Yeah. I actually got gifted a couple of games recently by Berlin, which was very nice, which we're going to be playing on the new Steamy Saturdays. One is a Sonic game, and one is Devil May Cry 5. Yeah, you never really, well, you will if you see my schedule that it looks at, but you never really know what's going to happen on the new Steamy Saturday slot. So, yeah, tune in, be there.
It's a great day for my lunchbox. I stopped by my favorite fishing tackle shop, which happens to sell hot dogs. I had 2 with mustard, chili, coleslaw, and onions. Also, a bag of Fritos, and yes, a little Debbie snack. Bitgum Duckleson Boom Shakalaka.
Boom Shakalaka.
Really, the only word for it is...
Thank you, Tatum. That does sound quite delicious. Hot dogs in a fishing tackle shop. That's different. Is mouse pie in the same family as a cow pie? I have no idea, so I'm not going to pretend like I do. But it's kind of like Civilization Revolution on my phone. I paid for it. It was a great game when you don't feel like playing the more complicated versions, but now I can't play it at all on the phone or even download it. Yeah, thanks, Hugin. Exactly, I was just thinking that. So I only have 2 games on my phone. The OG Monopoly, which is no longer available on the App Store, and Monopoly Go. So I can never get a new phone without copying everything across, because I would lose Monopoly and not be able to get it again. So the OG Monopoly is good when you don't have an internet connection, like if you're on a plane. And Monopoly Go for when you do have an internet connection. It's good. I like all the collabs that Hasbro is having. It has some Harry Potter stuff in there. Stuff in there at the moment is from The Simpsons, and it's all very, very themed and very nicely done. When I get back one day, whenever, to doing mobile games again, yeah, definitely something to watch and see how they do, like the squash and stretch stuff. Not unlike the Mouse PI for Hire game did squash and stretch using Tubby's asset. Mega Fires, if you will. I have a couple games too on my phone. I feel like, Hugin, you might have more than a couple. I don't know. I feel like you might have dinosaur games, Godzilla games, Batman games. Hot dogs totally can be at a tackle shop. Catfish and such love them as bait. I mean, is that why they sell them though? Would you go to a tackle shop and then dip your wiener in the water? I don't know. I'm not sure that's their intention. You know what else Hugin has? Love for Bit Gamey. Well, do you know what else Hugin has? Love for Ninja Gloppy. How you doing, Ninja? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Ninja plays Rocket League. Did you know that? Have you seen Rocket League? You might have heard of it. You might not have seen it played. You should definitely drop by one of Ninja's streams and watch him playing it. Like this.
You're a semicolon. Your mom's a semicolon.
Your mom's a semicolon. There's a comeback.
Does that make your dad a full-on colon?
Oh my goodness. Now we're hitting hard.
Oh, come on. Come on. Damn.
Oh, denied. Oh, wait, did that go in? Oh, like it might have gone in there at the end. That's what she said. There's my hubby. Wait, what? Okay. Teammate scored it for me. Okay, it did go in. Good. I didn't imagine it. I was trying to pay attention. How you doing, Ninja? Are you doing good? How's the lovely lady doing? Is she doing fantastically well? Look what they were doing to that poor rescue ball. No, it wasn't a rescue ball. Thank you. Ready for the weekend. So as we launch into the game, Mouse PI for Hire. Does anybody have any fun weekend plans? Anybody doing anything great? Going anywhere? Vacation? Just staying home, watching some Netflix and chill?
I thought I told you to turn that thing off! It is too late and it's too loud!
Thanks, TD. I wonder if Rocket League's in this list. That is true.
A few moments later.
Yeah, I mean, being able to afford to do anything is something else, right? That's why I spend so much time in Goodwill. Goodwill's my vacation. It's quite sad, really. How you doing, TD? Thank you. Thank you for that. So let's get a shout out for TD, even though he streams once every 6 months. There he is. Okay. And look, let's just play all the way through now. It just works since I fixed it. Since I changed the OBS setting, just one little checkbox and it fixed months of anguish for me.
So
yeah.
I want to explain what was happening there. We were doing.
What were you doing? I clipped this apparently. Okay, great. What a great clip that was. If that's as good as your clips get, Lee, you probably want to stop clipping. That wasn't the best clippage, was it? No. And it wasn't a content issue, that was a clipper issue. All right, so are you familiar with the Twitch Summer Drop Fest, Ninja? Look, they include in Rocket League. People watch Rocket League streams between July the 23rd and the 26th. I don't even have to sub or drop a sub or gift a sub or anything. It's just a watch fest, all right? Look, you get RLCS, very rare, for watching for 90 minutes. Watch for 180 minutes and get import and exotic drops at 300 minutes. Yeah, so if anybody wants the link to this drop fest, there you go. There's the link again in chat. Alrighty. So now you see Ninja's going to go away and schedule an event for this time and get people in so they can watch. And he's going to publicize the fact that they watch for this amount of time and get this stuff. Twitch watch time drops. So you got all the information about what you need to do, what you can get, and all the good stuff on the page in chat. So it started today. First 2 weeks is Anno. And there's a week of Apex Legends and so on and so forth. All of the games, all right? So do Control F on the page if you want to search for one of your favourite games, like Rocket League. And then it'll tell you all the stuffs. Actually, last time I tried to do a watch party of RLCS, Twitch told me I wasn't authorised to do so. Interesting. Why you wouldn't be authorised? I would be streaming more, but going through some personal Earl stuff. Plus, I don't think you turned up to my last stream. I mean, if that's the criteria for not streaming again, that I don't turn up, then that gives me far more something than something. Yeah. But we miss your face, TD. Get it back out there. Get yourself streaming. And if I'm not streaming, which is a good reason for me not to join other people's streams, then I will swing by. Alrighty, we'll close that out. We looked at the deals for today. Got the Horror Hospital, 70% off. I've got Fantasy User Interface Sounds, easy for me to say. $2.40. Are you seeing this, Bear? $2.40 asset today. $13.50 for Horror Mansion. No, Horror Hospital, Horror Mansion. AWS for less than $24. RPG editor for a measly $10. There it is. All right. And then there for today. And then coming up tomorrow, we've got single player CCG kit. I won't be here tomorrow. Steamy Saturday doesn't start until next week. Single player CCG kit, City Action TPS game kit, Pixel Hero Maker. Look, you were saying about doing pixel art. It's from one of your favourites, Bear. Look, Hippo. One of your favourite asset developers. Pixel Hero Maker. I mean, they might already have this, I don't know. Toon Suburban Pack. Controller overlays and batons. To be confused with buttocks. And yeah, that's it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tomorrow. What do you think? 2 of them at 90%? 3 of them at 70%? Be my guess. Alrighty. Well, we're going to do what we normally do. I'm going to go and grab a steaming hot coffee now so I can knock out these steaming hot ghosts anyway, in the game. So yeah, go and grab your favourite beverage, your favourite snack, and I'll see you back here in 2 minutes and 36 seconds. Time me. Go. Well, let me bust it open on stream and we'll have a look and we'll see. So unsheath it right now because I don't want to have to put it back again. With it. Oh. I can't. Gross is the tip of the iceberg, Sparky. What I want to know is why everyone contributed to the Throne PC that I still to this day don't have a shipping notice for. I know, and you're like, wait, didn't that get fully funded last Friday? Indeed it did, yeah. But what does the status say on Throne? Ordered. And now we wait. And wait. And then we wait a bit more, so we've got to hurry up and wait. Apparently, looking in the background.
When the waves come up just once, I think we'll get a good view.
Just watch me, the dogs are barking.
There he is.
There we go. Ooh! Oh, wow, guys. My name is...
Bit gamey.
Let me let these dogs off. Do we need to turn it on before we put it in the slot? My shrimp. What? It's not the size that matters, but how you use it. It's what I've said several times. Great, just put a fresh coffee down. Let's go. Drowned. Yeah. Worst flies are the summer ones that aim for the eyeballs and then disintegrate when trying to get them. Yeah, that's nasty. Yeah. And they actually feel just like a big spear, don't they? They're so tiny you can barely see them, but they are not nice to have. Now it's looking marvellous. Savages, it says Rectum Destroyer. And I just get a fit of the giggles. Oh. Absolutely. Wincing, what are you saying right now, Wincing? Please tell me that was a typo. Thank you, okay. Oh my, Wincing. So let's get some zoomage, and fairly quickly after we have the zoomage, I'm going to put it on my tongue, I'm going to close my mouth, I'm going to count to 4, I'm going to swallow it, and then I'm going to drink the drink. Okay? Just so you know about the sequence of events that's going to happen here. I listened to a guy that talked about imposter syndrome, and his therapist said, maybe you have imposter syndrome, and his response was, no, I don't. I am truly useless. Yeah. The struggle is real. I require a shower, as I am a stinky boy after being on London Underground, surrounded by the pores. Thank you very much. I appreciate you running a train on me. He does the laughing when we tickle him and when we press his stomach. He's supposed to move his legs, and there's grinding and there's noises, but the legs don't actually move. And I'm going to be sat here going, ribbit. feel a bit sore after that, but thank you, Berlin. And what undergarments do female mathematicians wear? Algebras. Algebras. All right. Okay. I tried. I think. Has the dust settled on the TTS? I think it has. Okay. Thank you, Dickersoft, for that. That was. Took me a long while to create a not shrimp badge.
Five-pack of discounted subs gives you the
Why
limited
did the
edition
developer
built-in
go to
shrimp
therapy?
badge.
They had too many unresolved
Push it real
issues.
good. Do. Partner challenge. No!
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
So much snow! So much snow! Oh my goodness! And what better snow than Casey Snow art? The clip machine has decided to balk.
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
Which is
Let it snow, let it snow.
which is not great for the clip machine, but Casey Snow art, you legend! Thank you so much for the raid. What an amazing level of support. When people raid in, you know, when you get a raid, it doesn't matter what size the raid is. I'm always appreciative, but you know.
Thanks for the follow.
But a massive. What are the
Ribbit.
Hello? What are the chances of a clip on the BRB scene talking about getting a raid, and then we get a raid from A? How are you doing, A? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Sorry about the timing. We're actually between the getting all the administrative stuff out of the way before we play the game, and then we were just about to play the game. So I was in fact just topping up my cup with a little coffee, if you will, before we kicked off playing the game. So let me just do another shout so we can get a lovely clip on the now newly fixed clip machine. All right, here we go.
Exactly the same fucking shit.
Exactly the same. I mean, you don't get exactly the same thing any 2 days running on A's stream, okay? So go drop them a follow while we have a scroll through and actually find out what happened in the stream today, what we missed, and then I can tell the new party people exactly what happens here. Timing be damned, right? Sorry about that. It's the first time this stream that I've gone BRB, and I don't want to set it to... I mean, I could automatically set it so there's no raids when I'm on BRB, but I don't want people to go to raid and then be like, oh, okay, I guess he's not accepting raids, and then never come back again thinking that I have them off all the time. So thank you, Entropic, for stepping up there. I appreciate that. Not even here to welcome us in. I know, Stoney, so rude, right? Who's ever going to come back? Marcy, how are you doing? Good to see you again. Yes, I wasn't gone for too long, hopefully. Rigged. Did anybody win the game in my absence? The drop game? You know how it works. You do the drop command. You score 99 or more. There's things you can get. Yeah. Tatum with the sleeps till scares. I don't think that works on the BRB scene. Sorry, Tatum, but I believe it might be 112 something about that. It's not many days now. I got a shrimp. Got a shrimp. What? I'm a Batir, that was a close drop. Now, why did the developer go to therapy? They had too many unresolved issues. Just need to be on someone else's stream to land. Lurking with love, enjoy the cheese. Thank you, Ella. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Always good to see you. All right, much common. Raid be happening when we go away all the time. Hello, sir. How goes? It's going all right so far. Yeah, hour and a half in, and we're about to start playing Mouse PI for hire. We're going to test the mask again today to see if it works. I did use some NVIDIA AR filters to get a mask working. Yeah, so we're going to see if it works again today. And it's a mask of Jack, the character that you play in Mouse PI for hire. A lot of chatting today to help designer-dev relationship, AI usage when encouraged by the company, and helping Stony on the new Stream Manager thingy.
To a lemonade stand, and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bump, 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 got any grapes?"
I will say one thing, Harrier, if this guy in the game, if his 3 X's are ghosts, I mean, some might say that's a win-win. I don't like that they're stopping me getting through the game. How you doing, Harrier? Welcome on in. Just in time to see me not do very well at the game again. You'll need to switch categories again. Wait, what? Wait, what category am I in? Oh, I was in the right category. What are you telling me right now? Why did I think I was in mouse? When did we switch to software and game dev? We had mouse yesterday selected, right? I hope I didn't stream all day yesterday in the wrong category. Okay. All right then. Thank you. Thank you, DM. So, hey, you know the drill. If you got anything you want to throw in chat, anything you want to show to the party people, just post it in there. We don't have links restricted. We do have an unwritten rule that, you know, we don't want people new to the channel, just randos dropping in here and dropping links. But for people that raid in, people that are in part of the community, absolutely just throw links in chat. So, have we started blaming Berlin yet? I mean, I've never stopped, to be honest. Never stopped. Nothing for today. All right. Well, thanks again for the raid. Much appreciated. Let's get, since we missed the first clip, and it was a very short second clip, let's do a third clip, shall we?
Yeah, there is Prefume is available on macOS if you want macOS.
See, I'm not the only one with the drop game. Look, that's the Cauldron one. That's the one we automatically have selected during Spoopy month. Yeah. Yeah, so do the thing, go drop a follow, all right? And who knows, maybe I'll see you in a stream. So for people new to the channel, my name is Lee, aka Bit Gamey, and usually work on game dev. My usual schedule, as we have the schedule up. My usual schedule is Monday to Friday from 10 a.m. Central Time. Starting next week, we're going to have a Saturday stream. We're going to throw another stream into the mix. We're going to have Steamy Saturdays where we play Steam games, we talk about gaming news, and it's more game playing than game dev. So, yeah, usually 10 a.m. Central Time is when we do things. We work in the Unity game engine and work on regular games, Twitch interactive games, game jams. So if games and gaming is your thing, or just dev in general, then there is actually a little animation here. You can just drop a follow, just like that. Yeah. I tried so hard to get my emote, my my Stony Dead emote to drop in the...
Come on! We're streaming! Come on!
Look at that, look at that.
Oh, yes, they call him the street. Fastest thing on 2 feet. He's just as proud as he can be of his anatomy. He gon' give us a peek. Oh, yes, they call him the street. Like to show off his physique. If there's an audience to be found, he'll be streaking it round, inviting public critique.
And as ably demonstrated by Harrier with a 136 almost stream streak, we do have silly stuff go on sometimes when people have triple-digit watch streaks, because that should be celebrated, right? If you're going to be in this stream and maintain a watch streak for 100 plus streams, I think the least you deserve is a naked man streaking something. Yeah. Sparktus, welcome in. Good to see you. Lovely. We've got...
Lizard.
Thanks, Ecliptic. Everybody that thought I'd actually disconnected and you know, bailed and went to another stream. Sorry about that. Yeah.
It's like it feels a little less tedious than.
Hey, bum bum bum. Got any grapes?
Oh gosh, what is it? The spray game.
Sometimes I even get to talk. It's crazy. I can like get 3 words out before something else kicks off. So yeah, there we go. Grapes and sausage, exactly. Yeah. No, Kels is not AI.
I thought I told you to turn that thing off! It is too late and it's too loud!
So if anybody was actually curious
Moments later.
what I thought about Harry Cat, now I don't think there's any doubt left in your mind. Okay? Alright then. Dan Muppeteer doesn't want me to play the game today, clearly. Doesn't want me to get past the ghosts. Okay. Should we try? Should we give it a go? Yeah? Okay. All right. I did see something about emotes. Not this time. Sorry, Dan Muppeteer. Sorry, not sorry. So, Wombat Hole, what were you thinking was AI? There is no AI generated art stuff here or music, because we don't do that. Is there something special for your upcoming 365 stream streak, Stony Eagle, in A's chat? Oh my goodness. Grapes and sausage, such tedious. Yes, thank you. No, Kels is definitely not AI. If this isn't your most used emote in other streams. I mean, I love that if people subscribe, they can use the emotes elsewhere. And, you know, nothing makes me smile more than if I'm in a stream and then suddenly I see somebody use one of my emotes. So I'm pleased with that.
Big
All
gun
right.
partner, push. Big gun partner, push. Big gun partner, push. Big gun partner, push. Big gun partner, push. Big gum hookery. Big gum hookery. Big gum hookery. Happy birthday, Tatum Skyantday. Big gum face.
We good? Why are we wishing Tatum happy birthday when it was weeks ago? Or are we just kind of carrying on the Berlin law of, hey, let's wish Tatum a happy birthday, and it's not actually even his birthday anymore. Good to know. Never can tell these days. Okay, so were you talking about the Naked Man? Is that what you thought was AI? I'm just curious what you thought was AI, even though it wasn't. Yeah, so the Naked Man is a song from, I believe, the 70s, maybe, that I hadn't heard of before and was suggested to us by Ice Bear Bear, I believe. And yeah, we just found it. We took a clip of it, and because it was had some streaking in it, we thought it would be a good fit. Weeks. Okay. Sorry, it just came to my mind. I had somebody wish me happy birthday on a Twitch Whisper last night. And they're like, happy birthday. And I'm like, thanks. It was March the 9th, but thank you. And they're like, oh, sorry. So, of course, I immediately went to Berlin. I'm like, Berlin, is it something to do with you? Why are people thinking it's my birthday? Yeah. You know who? Do you? I'm curious if you do know who, because I haven't told anybody who. Actually, I've been watching a bunch of vintage VHS on Twitch. Kind of have regrets my dad's collection. Well, you know, physical media is coming back now, so things like VHS might be in demand again. Yeah. Alrighty. Should we play some game? Should we get things going? I have my magic cup here with some hot coffee in, so I'm ready to go. If you will have your favourite beverage and/or snack at the ready, we can probably switch to the game playing stream, and we can kick off. Okay, on that VHS note, I'm gonna go grocery shopping. Have fun in the games. Thank you, and thank you again for the raid. Really appreciate that. Always good to see you. Clip first. Oh yes,
Hey, does anybody want coffee?
Almost forgot. I was wondering why I had a Twitch tab over here. And I'm like,
Hey, does anybody want coffee?
I do have coffee and I'm good. Bear's good. Bear's got coffee ready. Is the coffee being warmed on the nice clean desk? You know it, Dharma Patir. Yeah. Dharma Patir, for those that didn't know, bought me this lovely coffee warmer, which I said I would plug in when I have my desk cleaned. And so it's now plugged in. Here it is, right here. Yep. On my new nice clean desk, and my cup is nicely situated on it. It lifts it up off the desk by about an inch, maybe inch and a half, but it does in fact keep it warm. So nary again, or whatever they say, should I be with cold coffee, but we'll see. We'll see. It does rely on me actually turning the thing on as well. So time to dust off the old Betamax. Yeah, your Betamax, your VHS, your Laserdisc, your DVDs, your Blu-rays, all the physical media. Let's get something back that we actually own and that companies can't just take away from us because it was digital. All right. So now, you know the scene we head to, the game playing scene. All right. This scene here, where we get the Automagic message, vinyl as well. Yes. Yeah. That's been the last couple of years really that artists like Taylor Swift have been releasing their music.
Hey, does anybody want coffee?
On vinyl as well. I don't know if anybody's gone back as far as like cassette tape and releasing new cassette tapes, but maybe they have. Who knows? We shall see. All right, so you can actually move me around the corners if you're new to this scene with the TL, TR, BR, BL commands, top left, right, bottom left, as ably demonstrated by Dharma Patir. There is also a new redemption that pops up on this scene called The Middleman, and for a mere 100 points, if you think it's quite funny to shove my face in the middle of the scene when I'm playing, then so be it. You know, can't stop you doing that. But there has been some updates on the game. Did they make it? Hello, wait, no, Dharma Patir, no. It is Pac-Man today, but some redemptions don't really work great on this scene. But my high school band recordings on cassette tape. Yeah, I don't even think I have any cassettes anymore. I still see them occasionally at yard sales. I don't think Goodwill even takes Dharma Patir. I don't think that Goodwill even takes tapes now, whether it's cassette tapes or VHS tapes. Guys! You guys! Should we try and fire up the game? Should we try and play it? There's a new release in the last couple of days for this game, Mouse PI for Hire. Okay? And yeah, they've done things like you can revisit levels now, which you didn't used to be able to do, and they put a bunch of other bits in. I don't know if they've made the ghosts any easier based on my constant posting on X constant posting on X of how difficult it is. All right, so we'll see. I don't think it's going to be easier. All right, we are picking up tips and tricks, and we are actually hopefully getting there. But step one, I can't actually see Spotify now over here because I'm using Dark Muppeteer's cup warmer, and my cup blocks out controls on Spotify. So move the window over. There we go. All right, we're going to pause Spotify. We're going to pause the music. All right. We are now going to fire up the game. Hold on to your hats. If you haven't seen it, you're in for a real treat. It's a game based on 1930s style animation. We have squash and stretch and probably most, if not all, of the Disney 12 steps of animation. It's a glory to behold. It's a delightful thing to watch. Not so much a delightful thing to play until I get past this particular point that I'm stuck out with the ghosts. But you know what? Today is the day. Oh, I'm sorry, Harrier Cat. You didn't get the calendar widget that you wanted. Anyway, fire it up. Let's go. We've paused the music, opening it up, starting game. Chameau. Michael Jackson might say. Here's the window.
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
Here it is. Isn't it glorious? Isn't it a thing of beauty? I remember these days when I could just run around in the game and I could just go to the different parts of it and just do stuff. Whereas now they've kind of painted me into a corner.
Where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is,
if I can't actually get out of this corner, I don't really know
where it is, whichever is
what I'm going to do.
It obtains a difference or deviation.
Thank you for your screaming pork missile, Dark Muppeteer. Alright, let's give it a try. Here we go. Get to my coffee in a moment. Welcome in, Duke. Good to see you. Helps if you press the right button, of course. Alright, so all we basically have to do is we have to find those ghosts. We have to avoid being shot by these guys and being hit. And, yeah, we have to shoot until we break off the dome, change to the flashlight so that we can get rid of the ghost. And, just basically just keep doing that. And grab health when we need it. And try not to die. Which is, you know, if you're an octopus and you have enough fingers for the keys, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Otherwise, a little bit more challenging. And don't try and catch the skulls that she's throwing at you. Ah, get out of it! So the tip that Dark Muppeteer gave yesterday was don't just go around picking up all of the potions until you actually need them, otherwise you'll run out of potions. Come on, reload. Come on, I must be able to hit them from this distance. They can hit me. Come on, come on, come on! Go! No, where's the potion? I need the potion.
Ribbit, ribbit.
Alright, we got the potion back. Why are you always reloading? Alright, enough of the reloading. Let's go. Ah, with the reloading. Alright, come on, go already. Holy guacamole, there's a lot of them up here. Get it, I can't shoot you with a flashlight. I mean, that kind of makes sense, right? And yet somehow, I'm still trying.
Usually bullets solve all my problems.
come on now! Surely! Why? How close was that? That's the closest we've got yet, right? Oh my goodness. That was pretty good for a first time. Ugh, I've organised all the LiDAR data I've gathered into UGI and made a map. Now I'm exporting 522 8-kilometre squares as height maps. Oh my goodness. Did I press send on Cuphead? Wait, what? Are you sending me the Cuphead game in Steam? Are we friends and you can do that? Oh my goodness. It's too generous, Wombat Hole. There he is, moved you to another corner. Okay, thank you. Thank you for moving me. Step 1, get good. And eat the occasional armor burger. Exactly, and don't die. You see, all the top tips today. Yeah, bit Amy. Nice dodge, thank you, thank you. Expedience seems to be the key thing. If you keep the ghosts under pressure, I can't spawn as many ads. So I'm wondering if there's a trick, because it didn't seem like I was throwing all the weapons I had, all the bullets I had, all the squishy stuff at the woman, and she just was not, it didn't seem like it was moving. I mean, the bar was the tiniest bit on the end. I don't know. Does anybody else feel we were pretty close to completing it there on the first one? I'm not going to lie, I think I did all right. Nice hot coffee. Use ad blocker. Today's the day. Do you feel that in your heart of hearts, Bear? I mean, you're not just saying that because you're my favourite bear, right? You actually feel like I might have a chance today. Might not be much of one, but there's a chance. All right, here we go. Try it again. This is the one. Mark my words. This is the time we get past. Possibly, potentially, if I can even actually find her. That's always a good start. And if she doesn't just disappear every time I get close, that helps too. So the first time she has no ball around her, there's no protection. Every time after that, more often than not, there is. Sometimes there's not. Sometimes you can catch her. I guess when she's firing the skulls, maybe? Maybe that's when there's no protection. Dang it, Skelly Bobs. All the ribbits, that's going to do it. That's going to help me complete it. Thanks, everybody.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the alert. Misadventures, appreciate it.
Just one more. And there was much rejoicing.
Why are we rejoicing? Let's not rejoice too early.
And listen.
You don't want premature rejoicing. Trust me. I don't know why I said trust me.
And there was much rejoicing.
Still rejoicing. Are we trying to do the calendar switch or something? Oh, hello! Hello! I don't know what to do at that point. I checked online. Today is, in fact, the day. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you, Ecliptic. So today's the day. Checked online. In fact, today is the day. Today is the day, Ume says. My calendar also says today is the day. All right. Excellent. Okay. I feel like that bugged out last time. You dealt more than enough damage to that last ghost, but I've seen many people use the Tommy. Yeah, I guess when the last thing appears and she's there, I wonder at that point if I can just like run around the scene and grab all the ammo I can see. Or when the bar starts getting to where she might appear, maybe I need to run around at that point and grab all the ammunition. Possibly. How you doing, Lodoc? Are you having a good day? Any interview updates, Lodoc? We had Captain Krabs in here earlier. Also went for an interview, but we haven't had an update on that yet. I don't think he knows anything yet. Rise, rise. That's what my ex. Oh my. Harrier Cat. That might be a different situation. Very tedious. Octavius. Thank you for the alert. Much appreciated. Have we tried avoiding the incoming damage? I like the strategy. That last phase does not strike me as a stand your ground phase. Not yet, it's on Tuesday. Okay. What does it strike you as, Ecliptic? What do you think I should do if it's not stand there and just unload all my ammunition onto the ball? Which has been the tactic or the strategy through the rest of the level up to this point. It's shoot the globes disappear, and then you can shine the light. I could try just shining the light, but I feel like the fact she has a big ball around her means it's not going to have much effect. You guys are so nice to me.
That's what she said.
I can't wait until I play more games on Steamy Saturdays, and then you guys are like, ha, we can make even more fun of you now. You thought that you took some trolling in the week. Wait till the weekend. But Steamy Saturdays don't start until a week tomorrow. So, yeah, be on the new schedule that I send out this weekend. Running around dodging would be the next thing I try. So running around and dodging, and then what? Just running around and dodging, or trying to shoot it as well? I'm open to any ideas, because apparently I don't have enough, or I would have done it already. You are supposed to shoot it till the shield drops, then use the light to finish it off, but yeah, dodging would help. Yeah, but the shield hasn't dropped yet, right? I'm not mistaken in that. I've pretty much unloaded everything I have. and she doesn't seem to care too much. Yeah, I think avoiding as many bullets and flaming skulls as possible will help. Yeah, we should try that then, not just stand there and stand the ground like Ecliptic said. Okay, alright, here we go. I don't know if anybody's keeping count, this is the third try for the day. Alright. Here we go. Do it again. I feel like we are getting to her more often though. So we're definitely doing something right. Get off! Stop it! Hey, I got a burger there. Got one of your favourite burgers. Bzz, 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 bzz. And some more. Bzz, bzz. There you go. Take all my light. I'm giving you all the flashes. Today, maybe? Hello? No? Okay. Right, so at this point we're trying to get rid of them. I mean, there does seem like a lot of skelly bobs, I'm not gonna lie. they all seem to want to take me out. No, not the torch. Oh my goodness, how are you supposed to get past all of these? Ah, no! Buy me some potion! Need some potion right now! There it is! Ah, there's no potion left! What? Ah! Shipwreck is in the house. How you doing, Ship? Good to see you. Unloaded everything I... Then shooting the bad guys in between and flashing the ghost when you can. Well, we can't flash her until the ball around her comes down, and the ball around her doesn't come down until you shoot her enough. And that's why I was standing there trying to shoot her enough so I could flash her. I have to step away. Thank you for the stream. You'll have a great day. Tatum! Have a fantastic rest of your day. Hopefully, since it's a Friday, you're not working. So whatever you decide to do, I hope you have lots of fun. Where is that emote from? Avesta. Thank you, Dark Muppet 2. All the bone rattlers. They'll keep spawning. Best to dodge and deal with the ghost. So you think don't shoot the skelly bobs. Just let them shoot me. Just try and keep out their way and keep hitting the ball. I don't want to jinx myself, but I do feel like we're getting to the big ball every time now. Yeah? It's not just me. Yeah, that last part, I think you have to run to get the guys away, then run up to the big ghost and shoot, and then run away to get the skeleton to leave, and repeat until you can use the flashlight. All right. Shoot skellies when you can, but they shouldn't be primary concern. Right, okay. And I guess if I'm running up to them to shoot them and they're running in the opposite direction, I should do the same. I should run in the opposite direction, right? Shouldn't be chasing them to try and take them out. Because I do feel like when you get to this big end-of-level boss, it's just spawning skelly after skelly after skelly. At least when you're trying to get to the big boss, she says, rise, rise, and then 2 skelly bobs come up on each side of the scene. And if you take them out, you're good to go until it says it again. But I do feel like at the very end, they're just on a timer and they just keep spawning and spawning and coming out. All right. Let's try again. Shield was dropping this time. Tommy guns needs to be the way. Oh, excellent. Okay, thanks. Yeah, they seem to just constantly spawn skellies. Yeah. Let's do it. Here we go. You know what? If we get past this big boss today, I'm going to eat a worm. All right? You heard it here first. Probably should have cheesed at that point. If I'd have pressed C. See, I jinxed it. I said, oh, it seems like we're getting to her every time now, and then I didn't. Drop my shoulders. I'm finding I'm like this. I'm all tense when I finished. Drop my shoulders. That'll do it. Two for the price of one. I don't mind those kind of deals. Ah, there's no potion. This one. Want to do something. Why are you so happy right now? I know what's wrong. The camera is in color. Ah, you see, Ecliptic, that you called it. You called it. There you go. There it is. You see, it's because I wasn't Jack. The update 2 days ago. Oh, the update for the game with the option now to replay levels and a whole bunch of other stuff added in. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a nice update. It doesn't actually, sadly though, make this any easier for me. Would be nice. Let's turn it off. Let's go back to the mask. Monochrome. One. So let's just do the monochrome. There we go. Level replay, right? It doesn't make it easier, but replayability has been kicked back into high gear. Yeah, so I don't know how much you've played of this, want to do, but I got to this point, and I won't say I got to this point easily, but I was enjoying getting to this point. But it seems like halfway through the game now, they've whacked in this massive wall that I need to try and get over, and I've spent hours and hours trying to just get well, you beat the entire game. Excellent. So is it just like trial and error trying to get past this part? Because up to this point, I was really enjoying it. I was like jumping in the car, traveling to places, doing the clues and all that good stuff. And then I got to this part and it just seems like really, really, really difficult. And I don't know why they suddenly ramped up the difficulty level when I got to this particular part. This boss isn't too hard once you get it down. So you've got any tips or tricks, anything I'm not doing that I should be doing? It's been suggested not to focus on the skeletons when I get to the last big ball at the end, but that I just kind of try and shoot the globe as much as I can, try and get it to come down so I can use the flashlight. It's all about timing when you pull out the flashlight. Are you talking about all the ghosts in general or just the big ghost at the end? Because I've noticed before, if I run around and just have the flashlight on, as soon as you get anywhere near any of the ghosts, they just disappear. So what I've been doing is I have my gun out, and then I run up to the ghost and then immediately switch to the flashlight. But yeah, I don't know. I thought I was doing really well getting to the big boss. Flashlight has a good distance. Yeah, I've seen that. It does also seem, though, that the closer you are, the more effective it is. Sometimes I stand at a distance and it just about reaches, and then it just seems to take forever and a day.
Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
And it is on a timer. What specifically is on a timer? How long? Flashlight? You mean it's on a timer how long the ghosts are out of the teleporting? Oh, okay. All right, so if you see her just appear, chances are she's not going to teleport straight away. But if you take a while getting to her, then she'll move. See, I think I think I've pretty much got it down getting to the last boss. It's just the last boss. I don't know. I mean, if you've completed the game, would you say this is about halfway through the game? Or is that a bit of an overestimation on my part? And also, if you've completed the game, is this like the most difficult part of the game and I shouldn't be struggling later on? Also, make sure to run around the map when you get low on HP. There's HP all over. Yeah, I've been trying to pick up the potions, and that was one of the things I did early on, was I mistakenly, as soon as I saw a potion, I just grabbed it. So I could have been at like 98 health, and then it tops it back up to 100. And as Dartmouth Batir pointed out, that was a little bit of a waste because, you know, I could have used that later on. So I've been trying to wait until my health gets to sort of 40, 50, and then trying to grab a potion so that I don't use them all up. I will say that this is halfway of the Betty Blue case. Okay, since you can do cases in any order, I can only specify. But is this point we're at now the most difficult part of the game, or are there other parts of the game that are this difficult? Thank you for that follow. Because, you know, I loved the game up to this point. I'm not loving it so much with this struggling, you know? And I'm sure people watching are like, if you could just get past this point already and we could get on to see more of the game, that would be great. So, yeah, I don't know. I would have liked a magic button just to press. I'd like a mod on here so I can just press it and get past this bit, because I feel like I've put in the hours. I'm not going to lie. We've done this across a few streams now. Put in a good few hours trying to get past this, and while we are making progress, I am getting, you know, I feel like I'm getting somewhere. It seems very slow progress. It seems like I'm going up a mountain, a very slippery mountain, and I'm wearing very slippery shoes, and it's taking me forever to get to the top. Turn down the difficulty. But the thing is, you see, I'm already on the easiest difficulty. Is it rookie? Somebody else said, oh, I don't think it defaults to the easiest difficulty. Go in and check it. But I'm pretty sure we're actually already on the easiest difficulty. So if we do load last save, and then we pause it once it starts, and then we go to settings and difficulty rookie. Look, it can't get any easier than this. I don't know if there's anything else I can crank down, anything else I can change that might help me get through this, but I'm not going to lie, I'm struggling. Yeah, crank it down. Oh, wait, you're already on the easiest. Sorry, you're on your own. Yeah. We'll use a mod. I mean, if there was a mod, if I knew about a mod, I'm not usually big on using mods, but I would happily put a mod in here just to get past this bit. I mean, is an option to not get past this. And now you're saying you can do cases in any order. I'm wondering if Berlin from Science Streams, who's also playing this, and he said he's further in than I am, I wonder if he's even got to this point. Maybe he's gone a different way around and done different cases in a different order. There are links for like God mode. And also sometimes we have Sloopiest Sloth in here, and Sloopiest is working on the colour mod. I don't know if you've seen that, where you can actually turn the game into colour version of the period and the word colour things like Technicolor, that kind of thing. So Sloopiest does drop in sometimes. He's quite knowledgeable on some of the modding and the back end stuff. But yeah, I guess I'm kind of on my own. I mean, do I need to even get past this bit? When we started this, it said restart level. Can we restart level and then choose a different case and just not complete this case? You have to be the boss. Is he working on Mouse PI for Hire Reloaded by any chance? It might be. Is Reloaded the colour mod stuff? If so, then yes. Yeah, he is working on that. He doesn't actually stream himself. Tends to stay out of the limelight, he said, but he's very knowledgeable. He's even actually sent me sprite sheets of characters from the game, which I found very interesting. Either way, you'd have to go back here later. Yeah, you see, but I don't know if I would prefer coming back here later and then just like showing people more of the game right now instead of spending the next few hours trying to get past this boss. Which yeah. To be honest, I mean, after the end of last stream, I was kind of losing the will. I'm like, I don't feel like we're making any progress. Now I feel more often than not we are getting to the end of level boss. But yeah, finally managing to beat her when you don't have unlimited bullets in the Tommy gun. I mean, I threw dynamite. It just seemed to bounce off globe. You can try the hand pistol, doesn't really do anything. The what I call the snow gun, the thing that shoots the white stuff, that doesn't really seem to help. In fact, if you shoot enemies when they're too close to you with that white gun, I feel like that hinders you because you set yourself on fire. Pretty sure the loose cannon can one-shot the bubble. All right. Okay, so I guess the message here is, or the takeaway is that, you know, there's nothing we can change in here that's going to make it any easier. We're already on rookie level, so we just got to keep at it, I guess. Are you using the alt fire of the devarnisher when close? I don't know what that is. I mean, I just change to the devarnisher and then I'll just fire. What does alt fire do? Use the main fire and hit an enemy once with it, they will die. Do the dot. Use the main fire and hit an enemy once. All right. I'm going to have to say, gotta go. Well, I appreciate your input, want to do. And GG's, congrats, and all the good stuff for completing it. Yeah, and also, did you know the physical copies are coming out today? Yeah, we had a look at the merch store earlier where they have Mouse PI pins and clothes before we started the game. But also, they posted on X that the physical versions are coming out today, which is nice given the recent Sony announcement that they're stopping physical versions. Alrighty, sound degradation. Toggle licensed music. Right? What, you can just turn the music off completely and just have your own music, I guess. Aim assist. Is that something that could help me? A medium aim assist. What about if we have a high aim assist? Will that help me aim at things better, possibly? Oh, this is under controller settings. We're not using a controller, so that's a little bit pointless. Mouse and keyboard. Invert mouse vertical, invert mouse horizontal, mouse sensitivity. I wonder if the mouse is too sensitive. It does seem like sometimes I'm kind of moving around and it's going pretty quick. I think that's for controller. Yeah, so we'll leave that. I think we've got everything set to what we can best help us currently. Strafe, tilt, lobby. Alrighty. Nope, she's gone already. That goes back to it being on a timer that Wanadu was talking about. All right, I think it's time for a break. I could feel the tension in that one. Feel the tension in my shoulders, I'll tell you what. Oh my goodness. All right, quick 2-minute break, and then we'll come back. And guess what we're doing then? We're going to try again. Yeah. All right, guys, I'm trying my best. Be right back. Me and Chris meet up when we go down the pub. And he goes to the bar, and I'm like, hey, Christabel, grab me some crisps while you're there.
Side streams gave me some beans. Nobody liked a match.
Oh, well, Dukas and Balint both giving me beans. So thank you. I appreciate that. That's a 5-minute cooldown. Doesn't really work. If there's a bunch of babies. Oh no, no more flatulence. Thank you. Okay. All right. Okay. So I'm gonna try and work on this game in between. Okay. Everyone contributed to the Throne PC that I still to this day don't have a shipping notice for. I know, and you're like, wait, didn't that get fully funded last Friday? Indeed it did. Yeah. But what does the status say on Throne? Ordered. And now we wait. And wait. And then we wait a bit more. So we've got to hurry up and wait, apparently. My very supportive wife, Mrs. Gamey, was the one that bought these. She's like, oh, I hear you eat bugs on stream, so here you go. Here's a new bag of bugs. Oh, honey, thanks. Oh, you're too good to me. Thanks so much. Yeah. Team player. She definitely that's one of the phrases I used when I found out she bought me bugs. Feel a bit sore after that, but thank you, Berlin.
Ribbit.
Look at me. ASMRing myself up. Ribbit, bit gaming. Oh, yeah. Sorry, that's just creepy. Let's focus. Yeah, grassy mouth hole. Satan's Panties TV. Why have I heard that name before? I feel I've not watched that. Oh, hang on a minute. I just got to take this call. Sorry, yeah, sorry for that loud bang there. I was trying to answer the phone while I was freaking streaming. Hello. Yeah, did you get that part? That loud bang is me hitting my headphones because I was actually freaking streaming. Yeah, Dukasoft told me to use those words. Yeah, so if you can call back, when's good for me? Never, because this is an unsolicited call. Thanks, that'd be great. Okay, thanks. Yep. Love you too. Bye. Bye. Yeah, bye. No, you first. No, you. No.
Baby Lee, do 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 do. Baby Lee, do 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 do. Dukasoft. Why you gotta be like that, Papa?
Oh, if I can do, thank you, besto friendo, thank you. You my besto friendo. Bam 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 bam. Dib. That's all, folks.
Thank you so much, Science_streams for biddies.
Something
on this stream is very shocking.
Why did the fireman wear red, white, and blue suspenders? To hold his pants up.
Oh my goodness! I don't know why that TNT keeps going off every time I change scenes. It's about like hearing the Berlin Tedious. I'm gonna have to take a look and see what triggers are set. How you doing, Sharky? Good to see you. Welcome on in. It's an almost 8 stream Naked Shark. Look at that, crazy. All right. Here we go again, indeed, Bear. This time, this is going to be the one, is it? Maybe, possibly. Echo, turn off Uplighter. Echo, turn off Twitch logo. All right, back to Bohemian Rhapsody cam. And back to the other scene. Doing well. My jaw doesn't hurt at all at the moment. So, oh, excellent. Excellent. Yeah, for those that don't know, Shark Geek has been having some dental challenges. It's probably the nicest way to say it. Much to my surprise. Well, I'm glad about that. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, doing all right. Just frustrated. Very, very frustrated. We had a newest follower of the channel today called Wanna Do Something came in that actually completed this whole game. So they gave some tips and tricks. But this is like the hardest part of the game that I've played so far, at least. And identical. Yeah, we're not going to talk about Shark Geek's denticles. Yeah, it's very challenging, and I'm struggling to get past it, to be honest. But we're trying, you know. And the good Lord loves a trier or something, so we're going to keep at it. All right, so let's pause Spotify again because we have music in the game. And as is pinned to the top of chat, there are the 4 commands you can use to bounce me around the corners. And there's also a redemption to put me slap bang ding dong in the middle of the scene. Because, you know, why not when I'm trying to beat bad guys, shove my face right down in the middle of things. So, with that said, exactly, thank you. As ably demonstrated by my favourite bear. There we go, me in the middle. Not Malcolm in the Middle, that's different. Anybody ever watch Malcolm in the Middle? I never watched that show. I know about it. Well, I know the title. I don't know much beyond that. Okay. Fingers on keys. Fingers at the ready. This is the one. I can feel it in my bones, okay? So, here we go. So when you know exactly how many there are, you can deal with them. When you don't know, because it just keeps spawning them at the last end of level boss, that's more annoying. Well, as soon as I run up to her, she disappears. Where is she? Where's she gone? Where's she at? Started so well. I was doing so well, and then I wasn't. I was doing great until I wasn't. Yeah. Come on. Let's do it. Do it. I keep forgetting to press the C button as well, because I need to move my thumb. My thumb is on the X to switch to the spotlight. And I have to switch it, I have to move it across, then from the X, which changes from the spotlight to the weapons. See, now I switched too early. Stop that! Ah, she's gone already. Acid light. I will not stop that. I will continue that. Uh-oh. Jump! Go! You can't shoot them with a flashlight! Come on now! You know, let's take a moment. You know, if you go over to Shark Geek's stream, you can actually donate bits. And you're like, oh yeah, you can donate bits to anybody. Yeah, but he has, like we have the random ribbits, he has random fart sounds. And for every 5+ bits you throw in his face, you get a random fart sound. It's quite funny. It is quite addictive as well, so just be warned. That was a lot of skellies. Yeah. Well, let's go. Beans, exactly. Yeah, it's almost like Shark Geek is living on a diet of just beans when you throw bits. So next time he's streaming, go drop him a follow. Next time he's streaming, go check him out and throw some bits in his face for his Toots for Teeth fund, if you would.
Well, that derailed my brain train. What on earth was that, Fluke?
Whee!
Rainbow unicorn farts.
Is there anybody else we haven't shouted out today? I feel like we caught everybody in chat. I don't know if want to do something streams. Let's have a look. Want to do something came in earlier and has completed this game and was giving some tricks and tips. Hasn't streamed recently. Okay. Won't do a shout out then. But if anybody is in chat that streams that we haven't shouted out today, or even recently, I don't think we've shouted out Ecliptic, have we? Get a clip from Ecliptic as well. Oh no, Ecliptic doesn't have clips, even though the word clip is literally in his name. I forgot about that. That shouldn't stop you dropping them a follow, okay? So when we work on the Hooker Duck game, like we would have done Wednesday if I didn't have to cancel, the asset that we're using, Stream Valet, if you will, is in fact from Ecliptic Game Studio. Very, very kindly gifted me his asset so we could use it in the game. 1%? That is a tiny bit game. What are you doing? Decliptic, exactly. Decliptic. At 1%, I win. I don't know what the range is, if it's 0 to 100 or if it's 1 to 100. But if it's 1, then absolutely, you win at being the least bit gaming. Awesome. All right. Well, my coffee is still a bit hot, which is unusual for me because I know sometimes people like Bear make me drink cold coffee on stream. But yeah, today we're not drinking cold coffee. We have a hot coffee, and we're going to carry on with the game. So let's get back to it, shall we? Golf rules apply, no? If I knew what golf rules were, I would be able to answer that, Ecliptic. My golfing extends to putt-putt or crazy golf. Right? But Ice Bear agrees. So I guess that means that puts Ice Bear in a good light. Otherwise, why would my fave bear agree? Okay, shall we get back to it and not do? I mean, and complete it. Wah wah, wah wah, wah wah. All right, it's time, party people. I've just been playing around. Really, I can complete this with my eyes closed. Yeah, so let's complete it with my eyes open. All right, if we're ready. Are we ready for me to complete it and show you what's beyond the gates where the man with the 3 ex-wife ghosts is? Caretaker, if you will. Yeah. Give it a try. All right. We're going to do it. This time, I have a good feeling. Oh, I might just need the restroom. I have a good feeling. Bit about to lock in. Yeah, lock in, lock down, all the locks. Let's go. I'm feeling lucky. I should be so lucky, 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 lucky. Oh my goodness, we have Dee Desert Druid Builds in chat. How you doing, Dee? Good to see you. I'm ready to see you beat this. Do you know what, Ume? I am so ready. But before that, we need to give a shout out and see a clip of the amazing Desert Druid Builds. Okay, so if you're not already following Dee, all right.
Welcome to Lockdown Protocol, where the stream is DJ and the mics are chaos and the person with C4 just wants a group hug. Glam, don't worry, I'm here.
No,
I'm
I
here.
don't want to be. No, I'm scared.
That was like 18 months ago, that clip. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Wait. Oh god, not that clip. No. I thought I deleted that one. Don't shut. Oh, it's too late now. Oh well. Go drop Dee a follow if you would, please. Thank you very much, friend of the community. It used to be called Dee Builds, and then thought, you know what? Oh, let me stretch it out to Desert Druid Builds. Let's make it a full-on name, so people don't keep saying, "What does DD stand for?" Now you don't have to ask. Already there. Yeah, you got this. I hope so. We're gonna try. We're gonna hit me with your best shot or something. Let's see what we can do this time. It's frustrating when I don't do it, but it's more frustrating when I almost do it. I mean, if I start doing it and I'm like, oh, we didn't quite get to the end of level part there. But when you get to it and you're firing and you're giving it all you got and you're like, this is it. This is the time. We're going to get past. And then you die. It's not great. I'm not going to lie. All right, so we'll pause Spotify. Back to the game. Here we go. This time. Hit me. Better hit me with your best shot. Bow, bow, bow. All right, and go. Well, I would rise, but where are you? Where are you at? Choing, 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 choing. There she is. Oh, I shot you. Can you go away already? Like a vampire ghost. Doesn't like the light for some reason. There she is. Do 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 do. Pew 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 pew. Where's she at? Pew 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 pew. Where is she now? There she be. Hello. Ah. When I drop down like that, just turn again. Get it! Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it! Got you. No, I won't stop that. I'm going to keep doing that because I want to defeat you. Even though you have no feet, I'm still going to defeat you. No, going again. That was terrible. That was terrible. We didn't even get to the big lady that time. It's not over until, what is it they say? Until the big lady in the bubble sings or something. Far away. See, nice bear singing. Don't forget, subscribers, we're not playing Spotify music at the moment, but, you know, were we on a scene where we did, you could do a song request. Again, I forgot to eat cheese in case I needed it. I keep forgetting to flip my thumb across from the X to the C to get some cheese. Where's she at this time? No, I will not stop that. You will not make me stop that. We gotta grab some ammo. Thank you, Eclectic. Perfect. Perfect song. Another one bites the dust, meaning me, not the NPCs. I get it. I see how it is. It's fine. Yep, I got it. Oh, lordy, lordy. Go. Where? Where are you? Sometimes I just feel like I just can't see her. Oh, she's at the very top. Nope, now she's gone. That in your face. It takes ages sometimes. I don't know why. Now I think I'm getting pretty close, so I think that's when it puts all the ghosts around you to make it easier. And And that's not when I want to go and do it. That's when I want to run around and grab all the ammunition and armor that I can. And make sure I'm fully topped up. Okay. Alright, so now... But now I'm on very low health. I'm probably about to die, and I didn't plan this very well. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Calm yourselves. Here we go. Should have used a trampoline to jump straight out after grabbing the HP down there. Are you sure there's not a trick to it? The amount of enemies seems too high to fight them. Yeah, that last part is definitely a get shots in on the main ghost, run around to get the bad guys away from the centre, go back and shoot the main ghost again, but trying to avoid the skellies is tough. Bet you could do it when nobody's watching. What if we all turned our backs on that last fight? Do you know, that's what I was thinking, Ecliptic. I didn't know if it like slowed things down any. I don't think so, because I'm streaming. I did wonder, that's why I wanted to try it offline last night, but I didn't get a chance. I mean, he has a shy bladder? I mean, shy flashlight. Yes, yeah. I'm getting pretty... Still better gameplay than Berlin. Well, Berlin apparently is further on than me. He got past this level somehow, I don't know. But also, we had a new viewer today. My newest follower called Wanna Do Something, who has completed the whole game. And he said... When I said, is this about halfway through? He said, yes, this is about halfway through the Betty Blue case. So not halfway through the whole game, just this particular task, I guess. So, yeah, he dropped a few tips and tricks and then went, cheating probably. It would be hilarious if you beat it the first time you tried while not streaming. I know. That was the thing that we had with Still Wakes the Deep. We took so many attempts to try and get across a certain ledge and Still Wakes the Deep on the old PC. We switched to the new PC and I one-shotted it straight away. So don't stand still while healing, strafe more. Okay. All right. Give me a quick shake of a lamb's what's it and I'll be right back and then we'll try again.
Ribbit, ribbit.
Ribbit, ribbit. Look at me. ASMRing myself up. Ribbit, ribbit, big gaming. Oh, yeah. Sorry, that's just creepy. Let's focus.
My name is John Cena.
Those people just kept showing up. All right. TTS. TDS. Yeah. Enjoyed. Just so we're clear. Just so I'm clear on this. I'm going to be squirting hot sauce in one eye, lemon juice in the other eye, and then eating cardboard doors and dog food. But I wouldn't be able to extend it very long at all. So, yeah, I couldn't really do. Oi, me fish and shield fall in the float. Here we go. Nastiness abound. Thank you, sweet baby Jesus. For some weird, insane reason, after I have bugs, okay, so now Dukasoft and Dark Muppeteer have to decide amongst themselves whether I'm going to have them singly or if I'm going to have them both at the same time. So, and you probably don't want somebody's hand coming through somebody's body, right? that placement could have been slightly better. Oopsie, sorry, I just put my hand through your chest and it's not even a horror movie. Show us that keister, boy. 2D? 2D's nuts. Got him. Should I take it out? I'll take it out, I might not be able to get it back in again. That's so often the problem, you know, it just kind of flops out and then it's like, oh no, I can't get it back in. Oh, hang on a minute, I just got to take this call. Sorry, yeah, sorry for that loud bang there. I was trying to answer the phone while I was freaking streaming. Hello? Yeah, did you get that part? That loud bang is me hitting my headphones because I was actually freaking streaming. Yeah, Dukasoft told me to use those words. Yeah, so if you can call back, when's good for me? Never, because this is an unsolicited call. Thanks, that'd be great. Okay, thanks. Yep. Love you too. Bye. Yeah, bye. No, you first. No, you. No. Love Polka. I mean, Polka. I love Polka almost as much. Buckle up now. Almost as much as I love the Barbie movie. See, Lara Gale, babe. That's all I'm going to say.
That doesn't get annoying.
I love how you can age some of these clips based on what's on screen. Like partner push. Look, when Jern was on his partner push during Jern Jam 3, by the look of it. Yeah, it is true. Journey Werney, there he is. Yeah. So we had a little technical glitch earlier with the curtain. The curtain is now working again, so we can actually see things appearing on it now, as they should. There we go. And look, we just see a clip of Jern, and then what are the chances? Oh my goodness.
That's it. I'm telling Lita on you. Lita! Blinky's turning me into a baby. And dropping hot dogs on my head. Make him stop.
I'll give you my horn, okay? And then we can be on our merry way. I'm going to endure it as long as I can without swallowing. I think has the dust settled on the TTS? I think it has. Okay. Thank you, Dukasoft, for that. That was Like, oh, that lovely smell. But then when you chew it in a jelly bean, it's not so great. It really isn't. Look.
And there was much rejoicing.
No rejoicing, no rejoicing. No, no. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we haven't added skip marks yet either. Mr. Muniz and find out. I Docker all day. Isn't Docker a fun Satan's Panties TV? Why have I heard that name before? I feel I've not watched that. Obstacle in chat to throw in them obstacles. To block them piggies. Whoa, what? Whoa. Wait, 11 seconds. What in the world happened right there? Thank you, Berlin, for making it ridiculously hard for me. Yeah, the female spelling. So what are you trying to say exactly? I'm a lady. My very supportive wife, Mrs. Gamey, was the one that bought these. She's like, oh, I hear you eat bugs on stream, so here you go. Here's a new bag of bugs. Oh, honey, thanks. Oh, you're too good to me. Thanks so much. Yeah. Team player. She definitely that's one of the phrases I used when I found out she bought me bugs.
But Gamey is my favorite pusher insert grunting sounds.
See Turgis work at. Thank you, Bear. I think it was exactly 2 shakes of a lamb's what's it. Dharma Patia said, don't come back until you've done it. And I don't know if I did done it or not. There is a poll at the top of chat. We've spent how many streams, how many hours trying to do this? And Dharma Patia says, try it on the BRB scene. I tried it on the BRB scene. Was it any different? Did I still render myself useless and not able to get to where I needed to be? Is it the pressure of you guys watching me? And having relieved that pressure, was I in fact able to one-shot it, as they say, on the BRB scene? Or in fact, was it exactly the same? Are we still no nearer? Am I still going to be frustrated? Am I still going to be pulling hair out? Am I still going to be stuck at this point? Yeah, possibly, potentially. Oh, I'm sorry, Anders. I'm sorry. So far, 33% say yes, I did it.
And there was much rejoicing.
And 67% say no. So if you want to get your vote into the poll and see whether you have any faith in Dharma Patia's suggestion that trying it, testing it, possibly doing it on the BRB scene would make any difference. I mean, you know, it does beg the question, why would it make any difference? I've tried it 58,004 times while you guys are watching me. Why would one time doing it different on the BRB scene make any difference? It wouldn't, right? Or would it? I guess we're about to find out when the poll ends, so. You did it, didn't you? I don't know. Did I accept it? Did I do it or did I not do it? Was I Was I grinning like a Cheshire cat because I don't think I'm ever going to do it? I don't think I'm going to get past that point, and whichever scene I'm on doesn't really make any difference. Or was I grinning like a Cheshire cat? Would it? Because I did in fact get past it. I mean unanimously. What are we doing? Entropic, what we're doing is we're having a poll that closes in probably 30 seconds. See whether I managed to get to the checkpoint, whether I managed to get past the big lady in the bubble, and in fact complete this particular part of the game on the BRB scene before I came back. Did I or did I not? And overwhelmingly, 91% of you say no, I didn't do it. One person. Who is it? I want to know in chat. Who had faith in me? Who was the one person that said they thought I did it? I need to know, okay? Anders clearly wanted to throw a bunch of points to say, you're ridiculously stupid. You're no good at this game. I don't think you did it, all right? So is anybody willing to fess up? Who was the one person in chat, the one vote, said they thought I did it? Because I'm about to do the, I guess it's a big reveal either way. Ecliptic. Okay, thank you for that vote of confidence, Ecliptic. What would you say if I said I did it? What would you say if I said the one person, Ecliptic Game Studio, that had faith in me doing it on the BRB scene was the one who was actually quite correct? I did it, Dharma Platoon. I have no idea why that made any difference. I have no idea. None whatsoever. But I did it. I ran around. I grabbed the armor. I grabbed the weapons. Yes, Ume, finally. And then the big lady in the bubble was there, and I unloaded my Tommy gun on her, and eventually the globe around her dropped, and I was able to switch to the flashlight, and I flash lit her, and I only done diddly did it. I only done diddly did it, Ume. Yeah. Well, that was a bit rude. That was a bit rude, wasn't it, Sack? What's going on right now? Rude. OBS closed out. I was just having my jubilant moment. Thank you. I was having my jubilant moment, and OBS is like, "All right, that's enough bragging. We don't want that. Okay, no bragging around here." Sack, how are you doing? Good to see you. Profile created 15 hours ago and following me since 4 hours ago. Thank you very much. How are you, Sack? Are you having a good day? So I'm back. Hopefully I'm back for a while. We'll see. This is the second part, hopefully, of only a 2-part stream. This is a brand spanking new PC that we're not supposed to have OBS crashes on. So, yeah. So anyway, does anybody want to see it? Does anybody want to be jubilant with me? Yeah, shall we switch back to the game playing scene and see just what happens next? The best day, fantastic. Me too. Now I've got past this part of the game. Zach, I do. Be sure to save. Yeah, but don't I need a typewriter to save? If I have a typewriter, I think that's the only way I can save, right? Don't remember to. But hopefully, it came up and said checkpoint when I did it, so I immediately hit escape to go to the pause screen. So you guys should see exactly what I'm going to see now. I seem to recall someone saying something about eating a worm if they I can always rely on people in chat to be my memory, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
For your pleasure.
Yeah, you're right, Bear. Thanks for the reminder. Favorite Bear. Okay. I've got some water ready. So welcome. Thank you. I'm so glad you were here to remind everybody of that. Yeah. All right. So the worms in question are these. Let's get it back to colour for now, shall we? Just so that we can see what's going on.
It's basically going to be container. Yeah, it's pretty much this.
Bit gamey.
Oh my goodness, it's the sorcery story. Joanna herself.
There.
Oh my goodness. Welcome on in. Sorcery story and the humongous fungus raid. Thank you very much.
The other one is.
How are you doing today? What was going on in your stream? Was there lots of game dev and stuff? Everybody, if you would please, fellow game dev in chat, just rated in Sorcery Story. Go drop her a follow. Joanna's one of the nicest people on the platform you could wish to meet. Okay. In fact, so nice, I'm actually going to do a second clip. Now we have a working clip machine that doesn't get stuck. So I'm listening. So here we go. Second clip.
Better be heavy, you know, like fire heavy.
She totally did call me fat. Wait, what? That's an unusual title.
Called you fat? I did not. I totally did not. That is false.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Those are lies.
I mean, Joanna says they're lies, and if in fact they were lies, would she not have deleted the clip? I'm just saying, I'm not casting aspersions. I'm not, throwing shade, especially since we just got a delightful raid come in. Lies! That's what it is. Hope things are good around here. Things just got a whole lot better for two reasons, Joanna. We just got a raid from a fantastic game dev legend, as in yourself, and also we, in fact, managed to get past part of the game, Mouse PI for Hire, that I've been trying to get past for not hours, not days, multiple days across multiple streams. And today, Dark Muppeteer said, why don't you try just doing it on the BRB scene while nobody's watching? And so I did. And I did it. I did, in fact. Oh my goodness. Zay is in chat. Zadrian, thank you for the 200 biddies. Oh my goodness, today's just getting better and better. How you doing, Zay? Good to see you. Zay, of course, another fantastic streamer on the platform. If you're not already following Zadrian, get yourself over there. Drop a follow. I can't follow twice. I'm already following Zay, but you can actually do it. Okay. So yeah, today is great on many levels. But what did we miss in your chat? Tell me what you're up to today, Joanna. All right. Why everybody jumps over to your stream and drops you a follow. Tell us what you were doing today. Doing good? How goes it? Zay, you play games. Have you played Mouse PI for Hire? It's a very good game. We got to a part that was very difficult, and I've been stuck for many a stream. And today, I did it. I got past the part I needed to get past. We had a new follower in earlier who's actually completed the game, gave some tricks and tips, had people in chat giving their suggestions for how I might be able to get past it. And yeah, finally did it, done diddly did it, and I was about to show everybody. So it's a very jubilant moment. I did say earlier that if I did get past it today, I would eat one of these dehydrated barbecue worms. I'd completely forgotten about that because that was hours ago. And somebody very kindly reminded me in the stream, hey, you just completed that bit. And you said if you did complete that bit, you'd eat a worm. Hi, we're here for watching the worm eating. just what they like to subject me to sometimes. Stream went pretty well. I'm trying to make my game super render performant. So I've been working with GPU instancing in a wild ride, but the results have been pretty great so far. It's surprising, isn't it? When you shift stuff across from the CPU to the GPU, yeah, when you start rendering stuff on the other chip, what a difference it can make. Yeah, that's fantastic. And also means if you're already looking at setting performance and stuff, you must be pretty into the last like 20% of the game, maybe. It's usually when you focus on performance and you focus on the polish and all the finishing stuff. So you must be in the finishing segment, right? That worm box is so empty. Yeah, let me take the packet out and show you, Joanna. It's not my first rodeo. This is how much is left in the pack now. Yeah, it was quite full. It was quite full, and I do have a bits menu just here. Look, on the bits menu, for certain amounts of bits, 1,000 bits, I actually eat a worm. 3,000 bits, I eat a mixed bug. Yeah, all kinds of horrible nastiness in there. So, yeah, we don't just have game dev bugs here; we have actual bugs as well. So, you know, since I'm a man of my word, and I did say that if I get past that bit in the game, I would eat a worm. You're just in time. I hope you're not squeamish, because they are particularly nasty. They are dehydrated. They're crusty, fusty, dusty, and yeah, they're not very good. They're not very good at all. Thankfully, I only have to eat one, and the person we have to. As I was about to say, the person I have to thank for eating one and being reminded of the fact is my fave bear, Ice Bear Bear. But Gamey, how you doing? How much a liquor door? I don't know. I don't know. Berlin came in before, the one time I've licked a door and gifted a 10-pack of gift subs. I think that has to be the minimum for licking a door. But right now, thank you very much for your kind donation of 1,000 biddies, Bear, to make me eat 2 worms after I put them back in the box. So thank you. Let me go ahead and get a second worm. Now, how's this going to work? How's this going to work, Bear? You want me to have them both at the same time? Or are you going to drag out my suffering and make me have them separately? The people that came in on the raid, they're like, oh my god, this guy's weird. We're leaving right now. If you haven't left right now, and you think you might enjoy yourself here, right? You could possibly potentially drop a little follow, maybe. I don't know. But as soon as we have these 2 bugs out of the way, and as soon as Ice Bear Bear has told me if my fave bear in fact wants me to eat them separately or, you know, double dog dare and do them both at the same time, then we shall do the thing. So yes, thank you very much. Those 1,000 biddies. Why do I even have it at the same time? Okay, all right. I don't know if that's better or worse. This second one I got out, looks like, I don't know if you can see it very well. It looks like it has a little bit of mud on it. So I get, what's in mud? Is it protein? It looks like double bug dare, exactly. There is an animated emote here.
Just one more ribbit.
Just one more worm. So, with a big thank you to Bear. These are nasty. They make me pull faces and make noises that shouldn't actually ever come out of a human. But there we go. Double wormage. Thanks to everybody's fave Bear. Okay, I'm going to take the lid off my water just so that I don't throw up, because throwing up on stream, I find, I don't even know if it's against TOS, but it's definitely not something that's going to have people coming back in the future. Yeah. So, yeah. Savor the worm. No, they're not to be savoured. 90%. All right, here we go. Without further ado, because nobody likes ado, double worms. Peter sent to the chat. Yeah. I mean, I don't think Peter would have too much to say because it's, they're dead already. It's not live worms. Or it might have all the people coming back. You could be right, but Gamey, who knows? I guess we'll find out. Here we go. One is bad, but two. Bear, why would you do that to me? Why? Well, I thought you liked me, Bear. The worst part, of course, is when it gets stuck in your teeth. And you start playing a game or you start to carry on streaming and then later you're like, what is that? Oh, it's still worm. All right, half a bottle of water. I think that should wash most of it down. That's going to be repeating on me now for the rest of the day. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can just apologise, Joanna. I know when you raided in, you might have expected some game dev, game playing. Definitely didn't expect me to be double downing a couple of worms. So I apologise. And thank you again for the raid. It's much appreciated. All right, let me catch it. Ugh. Let me catch it with chat. Ugh. They're not the right people, at least. Dave's like, yeah, you might get people coming back, but if they're people that want to see you eating worms, I don't know. Let's see if we can have quality over quantity, right, Zay? Put them on your tongue for 5 minutes, no chewing yet, let them rehydrate first. Anders, that's disgusting. Thanks for that suggestion. And what a shame I didn't see it until I'd already eaten. Never mind. Bear woke up and chose violence. I mean, I'd love to say it's the first time, but yeah. It's usually Bear makes me drink cold coffee or eat worms, or there's usually something. I don't get off scot-free. And that's the perfect emote, Joanna. All the stuff, all the worms going into my mouth. Surprise! All worms. No. If anybody said to me right now, what would it take for you to have this whole box of worms? I know they say everybody has a price. I don't think I have a price for that. Yeah, no. My favourite goose, Turgus, how you doing? Welcome on in. Wait. Oh my goodness, Zay. Thank you very much for that worm reward. I just realised that Mario, since we moved to the new PC, we've been having some issues with some of the filters and things in OBS. I copied across things best I could, but I think some things need reinstalling. So I'm going to have to add it to my, I'm not going to say ever-growing list, because I think we're fixing things as we find them, but what I need to do is I need to add to my fix list the 500 bits very generously thrown in my face by Zay. What it's supposed to do, it's supposed to take this image here, and then over 3 hits, it's supposed to go boing, 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 and then I go off, like the fireballs are hitting me off the screen. But it didn't. It did on the old PC, but not the new one, so I need to fix that. There must be one of the filters somewhere. All right, so Mario 500 bits bumping me off screen. We'll fix that, and because of the generous donations, we're going to have some shouts. So we're going to have a shout from my fave Bear.
So I
We're gonna have a shout out for Zay.
I have to wrap up. It looks like tomorrow night is being moved to very shortly.
Ugh.
I gotta get my ass in the shower.
Worm in my teeth. How you doing, Turgus? How has the new PC been? Sorry I haven't been able to catch streams lately. Hey, Turgus.
Maybe stream tomorrow night.
Turgus, there's never any obligation. You know that, my friend. Always good to see you when I can see you. If you bite both ends off, can you use them as a straw? Probably. Yeah. I mean, a very, very tiny, dusty straw. But yeah, I think they're kind of
Last week sucked.
Because they're dehydrated. I don't think.
Jeez, could you give me a little more notice than that?
I don't think you want to really use it as a straw. There's Zay, look! Oof. Oh, this is like... What game is this? It's not Double Dragon. Is it? Is it Double Dragon?
Right, kiss face. Kiss him. Kiss him.
Kiss him.
Kissing him didn't work.
What console is that on?
Juiced up,
Zay, what console is this game on, or is this an emulator? That looked like Double Dragon, Streets of Rage, that type of game. Looks like Double Dragon. Double Dragon 4! Yes! Yes, it was Double Dragon. I have fond memories of playing Double Dragon in the arcades, standing there feeding my coins into the cabinet. Yeah, I love Double Dragon. I think Double Dragon is probably my favourite sideways scroller beat 'em up. And I think my favourite 3D one is Tekken. Okay. Came out for most things a few years ago. Okay. So if you're not already following those lovely peeps, and let's get a shout out for Turgus just to make them feel even more guilty for not showing. No, I'm not making people feel guilty. Here you go. Here's Turgus. Also plays games, including modded games. Yeah. And look, there we go. There's one of the modded games. My older brother and I played a ton of Double Dragon together. Excellent. Yeah, I was forgetting it was multiplayer.
I opened my mouth.
Probably because I didn't have any friends, Turgus. I used to play it on my own. Yeah. Anybody feeling bad for me? No. No. All right, moving on. So, I've got huge nostalgia for Streets of Rage. Played it a bunch when I was little, alone, and with family. It was a blast. Yeah, that's the thing, you see. I'm doing a couple of game jams soon, Joanna. I have the Holistic 3D game jam that I host and participate in, coming up in August. And also the Irish John Games Journ Jam, which is currently a work in progress that Irish John Games is setting up and is collaborating again this year with Balint from Science Streams. So I've got a couple of those coming up. And I wonder if you could take like either a modern game and then give it a retro feel like that, or a retro game and then give it a modern feel, something that hasn't been remastered. Might be an idea for a jam. But yeah, what's the other one as well where you used to go around on, is it Road Rash? We used to go around on motorcycles. That was a good one too. Streets of Rage soundtrack is so good. I'll be your friend. Well, you see, that just upsets me, Turgus. Not because you want to be my friend, but because I thought you already were. And now I'm like, wait, these people I thought were my friends. Maybe I still don't have any. I don't know. Beatnik on the ship is absolute. Your soundtrack is amazing. Excellent. Good luck on the jams. Hope you have fun. Thanks. It's always a bit of pressure because I always fly solo just because I don't have much time to spare, and I don't want to be the one on the team that doesn't pull their weight. So yeah, it's always a bit stressy, to be honest. You know, when you have to do every single thing. I definitely see the attraction of being part of a team when you do jams. Hey, you do the art, you do the music, you do the coding, you know, and you split up the workload. When it's like me, myself, and I, and that's the team, then yeah, it is challenging. So I do enjoy them. I especially enjoy the joy of a new game project. But yeah, when they usually run for about 2 weeks, it's a little bit stressy, messy. Indie dev life, exactly. Road Rash was one. Super Hang-On in arcades was a motorcycle arcade machine that moved them. Yes, hey, do you remember Super Hang-On? I used to love that. Like, lift up your legs and wrap your knees in, and you can actually lean the bike. Yeah, I used to love that. Super Hang-On. Me, myself, and Sack Geek. Yeah. I don't know, Turgus. It's almost like you created a whole bunch of profiles recently. You know? Sack Geek, Burt Geek, Science Streams. I mean, you've got a whole bunch of alternate profiles we know of. I'm just curious how many we don't know of. Spread the jam, exactly. And there you go. There is the animated emote that Irish John Games has for the jam. Yeah. Okay, so are we ready? Have we built this up enough? Are we ready to go back and take a look? I'm glad that OBS was the only thing that crashed. Can you imagine? I don't want to jinx it. Can you imagine if the mouse game crashed out and it didn't save it? And I'd done it, and I'd built it up saying I'd done it, and I even ate worms to prove that I done it. And then I went back to show you, and I'm like, where's it gone? And then we load it back in, and it puts me. No, let's not even pretend. Yeah.
Hey, does anybody want coffee?
That's me right now, Dark Puppeteer. Let's do it. Okay. Ready? All right.
How many kids with ADD does it take to change a light bulb? Let's go ride bikes.
I don't like that. I wish I had access to the database that I could take the jokes out like that. Because I don't like jokes that make fun of genuine conditions. And I get, we can't blame Entropic because he just used the redemption. If it's anybody's fault, it's the creator of the joke database. But, it falls on me. So, time to go back to some investigating. All right, Joanna, do your investigating. Everybody's gone and followed Sorcery Story, right? I gave enough shout-outs for clips and enough opportunity to go do the thing. If you still haven't, we can still be friends. Just click on the name in chat, Sorcery Story, and the option will be there to drop a follow. Okay? Just do the thing. It makes sense. All right? Thank you very much. All right, so we have Spotify paused. We can flick back to the gaming scene. All right? We know how it goes. Mario Cat, he doesn't need any suggestions. Is that an actual profile that you created, Turgus? Because I know for one that Shark Geek he's not a big fan. Not a big fan of that lore. And when he raided Berlin yesterday, I think it was yesterday, and Berlin was talking about it, and even Shark Geek's better half, Mida, she said if we can probably stop talking about that on Saturdays because we don't want to drive families away. So, yeah. Oh, I meant the game, but yeah, I should probably be going too. Oh, so I didn't mean to push you away. You stay as long as you want, Joanna. Really, the more the merrier. Lurking is love, though, because it says at the top somewhere there. Dinner time is here after all. Ooh, din-dins. Thank you so much for the lovely chat. Sorry for leaving so soon. I'll leave a lurk to help on the road to partner. Have a great rest of stream. Thank you, Joanna. Joanna's such a lovely person. I'll tell you what, there's a lot of people on the stream, on this platform, which are nice, but are like fake nice, like artificially nice. If you met them in person, they'd probably, you go up to them, you'd be like, oh, hi, remember me? And then they might like literally slap you in the face because they're not very nice. Joanna's not one of those people. She's a genuinely nice person. Yeah, so please do drop.
I'm listening.
I'm listening. You see, we have I'm listening, Dr. Fraser Crane from the Fraser series. Come in and say I'm listening. Anytime the word story is used. So Ice Bear Bear said, bye, Sorcery Story. And because the word story was there, Fraser Crane piped up. All right, so here we go. Back to the game playing scene. Let's check it out. Time to go. Have a great Friday and weekend, everyone. You too, Joanna. And hopefully I can catch up with other people in your stream soon, whenever your next one may be. Behave. I will. It's them you got to worry about. All right. Here we go. Here we are. Now, you might be like, this screen doesn't tell me that you did it. Look, you can still see the tasks at the top left. It doesn't mean you did it. Done diddly did do it, but I wanted everybody to share in my glory. All right? Be careful how I word this. I wanted everybody to be as happy as I am when I finally got to where I'm at. Okay? Probably need to make it black and white again, so we'll do that. Okay? Now we're in character, so to speak. I mean, I don't know how much Tatum hates the whole birthday thing, but definitely Shark Geek has also mentioned to me on occasion that he's not very happy with the Saturday Association. So I think I joined his stream once and I said about it, and it was on a Saturday, And he's like, yeah, I don't like that. So I didn't mention it anymore. Anyway, on another note, are we all ready for me to click the resume button and to see what's going to happen next? Because what happened was I had the big globe come up. I peppered it with the Tommy gun. The globe came away. I switched ninja style to my flashlight, shone the flashlight in her eyes, and then eventually it came up and it said checkpoint. You know, the little thing we saw? You might not remember because it seems so long since we've seen the previous one, but it comes up with the checkpoint banner. And that's where we're at. And so, without further ado, oh my goodness! Maybe just a little more ado. Because everybody's favourite Canadian supermodel has entered the chat. Yogurt, we fixed the clip machine. It doesn't get stuck anymore. That's no longer a thing on this channel, is people not being able to see complete clips. Yeah. So if you're not already following Yogurt Garrel,
There it is.
there it is.
Sparkbird.
It's a 19-second clip, and we're going to get the whole thing.
The amazing osprey.
Hype indeed.
The
Watch.
fisher birds. Or fisher hawks. I think they used to be called fisher hawk or something like that, like the old name for them.
Glorious. Yeah. Everything Tetris related, everything video game related, everything Lego build related, and even goes outside, as that clip demonstrated, and touches grass for us sometimes, so we don't have to in the Canada land wilderness. Yes, so for that we are all grateful. Yes. How you doing, Yogurt? Are you having a good... Wait, what is... Hang on a minute.
That's a spicy meatball!
OBS crashed out, and now suddenly my calendar widget is trying to trick me into thinking it's not Friday. See what happened there? See if we can update the calendar. There it is. I was confused for a moment. I'm like, wait, what am I? We did, isn't it? And it is. It is, in fact, Friday. It is the day where
and there was much rejoicing.
Now, the weekend is so close, you can, in fact, smell it. So, yeah. I hope you're having a good one anyway. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. And double wormage. No, tell me you didn't clip it. So, Yogurt, we're working on this game, Mouse PI for Hire. I've been stuck on this one part for far too long. And I said, if we get past it today, I'll eat a worm. That's how confident I was. Well, that I wouldn't do it. And I done diddly did it. And then Ice Bear said, ha, guess what? Do you remember what you said earlier? And I'm like, no. And he said, yeah, you said you'd eat a worm. So I'm like, okay. So I dug a worm out of the pack. And then he only went and threw 1,000 bits in my face, which means I have to eat another worm. So we double chugged it, and we had wormage. I didn't clip it. It literally says clipped by Ice Bear. What do you mean you didn't clip it? Wait, what? It says here, clipped by Ice Bear. What are you trying to do to me, Bear? I'm already feeling a bit doolally today. It was horrible. Still, I thought so too. Still got bits in my teeth. It's horrible. I wouldn't recommend it. If anybody's like, eating bugs on stream, let me try it. Don't try it. Don't try this at home, kids. Or adults, in fact. Yeah. Just going to say. Just saying what you told me to say. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Thanks for that. So, yeah, after all the bug eating and the welcoming Canada's best supermodel, let's go back to the game playing scene. All right. I'm excited to see what's next. Yeah, we're about to find out. So, should we put me at the bottom right, possibly? There we go. Okay. Ads are now running. Of course they are. Of course they are. At the point when I was about to show everybody, including non-subscribers, where we got to, I was even letting the Ken song play. All right. But now we have to let it play through its entirety of the song because we've got to wait 2.5 minutes for everybody to come back. I don't want people to come back and be like, oh man, I really wanted to see that. I'm not the kind of person that's going to turn around and go, well, maybe you should subscribe then, and then you would sit. No, I'm not doing that. All right. So yeah, this came about me actually completing this thing that has taken streams and streams and hours, and I haven't got past. It took Dark Muppeteer to turn around and say, why don't you just try doing it on the BRB scene? Why? Why would you suggest that, Dark Muppeteer? Why would that make any difference whatsoever other than removing the pressure of everybody watching me trying to do it? So I thought, you know what? I'm just going to try. Before I come back, everybody's quite happily sitting there watching the clips, which I could still hear the audio of, so I'm listening to clips of myself in my headphones while I'm trying to defeat the end of level boss. And yeah, see, I think it was your suggestion, wasn't it, Ecliptic? Ecliptic said, look, why don't we turn our backs? And then yeah, but you see, I had no way of proving that everybody was actually doing that. I'd have to take everybody's word for it. But now they missed the song, so we should play it for them after. No. Remember, previously, I had blocks put in place, Harrier Cat. I had a blacklist with the old Spotify integration that if people tried to request Barbie songs, it said it was not allowed. Don't make me go back to that. Okay, I don't. That was a darker time. Did it work? It did. It worked, Yogurt. And I'm like, that's not going to work. And I tried it, and it did work. So in about 30 seconds, when everybody comes back from ads, I'm going to click resume, and you're going to see I literally paused it as soon as it came up with the checkpoint banner. So I'm hoping I didn't cause any issues by hitting escape at that point and coming to the pause menu. So I'm hoping that when I hit resume, and OMG, can you imagine if I hit load last save or exit or something by mistake? I'd be gutted. That'd be it. Me and this game would be finished. So yeah, we did it. Done diddly did it. And I think everybody should be back now. So welcome back if you were busy being sold pizza and cars. And yeah, we should totally continue. And I should click on this here and not any of the other options. But also, first, I need to pause the music. We don't need Spotify playing over it. Okay. Well, Ella, have I missed the block of cheese? We actually did a cheese wheel last week. We had the Thursday and Friday last week, we had a cheese wheel where when 5-pack of gifties got thrown in my face, we did spin the wheel, and it had things like eat cheese, you lose, win a Steam game, and I don't remember if Eat a Worm was on it. I think it was. But yeah, so all the cheese eating happened last week. This week we knuckled down and was trying very hard to get these ghosts defeated. And speaking of ghosts, I thought I heard one in the closet there. And then Dark Muppeteer suggested, hey, why don't you do it on the BRB scene? And I'm like, what difference is that going to make? And I guess it did make a difference because I did it. So while you've missed the blocks of cheese that we had last week, you haven't missed the big reveal about me completing the end of level boss for this section. So what we should see, hopefully, is the gates flying open, the caretaker letting us in, and being able to get to the next part of the game. I'm quite excited. Hopefully you're quite excited. And We shall check it. I don't know. I think you should really channel your inner mouse and eat more cheese and worms. I mean, I've already had 2 worms. I think I probably have cheese cubes in the fridge, but let's see how this looks. All right, if we're ready, here we go. We're going to see what comes up next in this lovely game that I've now fallen back in love with again because I got past the hardest part. Checkpoint. Wait. Should we collect everything first? We should pick all the weapons up, everything we can, shouldn't we? Before we head to the next part. Everything that's collectible, we should done diddly collect. Alright, I think we're good.
Hey, does anybody want coffee?
So now you can go up here. Oh, so all eyes on you made you lose. Yeah, you see, it was the pressure, Ella. It was performing in front of an audience, shall we say. Third wife, E to talk.
Wait. You really ain't him, huh? Oh, that filthy codger. Sending someone else to do his dirty work? I'll tan his hide myself.
Please do.
I'd rather not miss that.
Return to the caretaker. Alright, we've already got full health, so we don't need to drink that. Where was the caretaker? Oh, through here, I guess. Wait. Maybe not. Maybe this way.
I live again.
Yeah, buddy. Here we go.
Walton, I love you all. No, of course, Felicia, you're my favorite. No, but...
Excellent.
At least it worked.
It did. And now we can, in fact... I've got 100 health, don't need that. We should be able to get back up and through the gate. Ta-da! And save, come on! Yeah, that's the typewriter I've been waiting hours to see. And look, in case of emergency, please do not dig up. I love the humour in this game. No entry yet. Okay. Ta-da! It looks too nice to be talking like that. The voiceover work in this is exceptional, I've got to say. Speak here. Okay.
Uncle Take Carer? You there?
Take Carer.
Ruckus down in the hall.
Ruckus? Probably nothing, but I'll take a look, just to be safe.
And there was much rejoicing.
Who's that, to help? Some long-lost kin?
All rejoicing. Whoa, hello.
What the hell are cultists sniffing around here for?
What the? Alright, are you all done now? No? Oh, good. Are you all done now? Okay. Alright, is it going to let me do anything with this? No? Yes, no? No? There we go. Take the clue. Mouseburg Sewers. Something for a sharp-nosed detective like me. Okay, then.
Sense a strong lead with this one.
Alright. Squeaky, creaky door. Rejoices in pleasure. Ah, my goodness. All the Sphinx. Pick up that yet? Got 40. We probably should have a drink. Look. Alright. Done the drink. What's this? Oh, another clue. A clue. A big one here. Millie, the half-shrew girl living alone in Kurd's mansion, is, in truth, his illegitimate daughter. An old flaky photo shows Miles Kurd with a little girl beside him. Both look wildly uncomfortable. Somehow that discomfort makes Kurd seem just a bit less tense than you remember.
Huh. Most peculiar.
Yeah, most peculiar indeed. Alright, can't go that way. I should change to a gun. Hang on. Okay, we've got bullets. We got bullets! And we've got some armor now, I think. James Gun 38. Alright, so... nothing to see up here. Just a couple of things to collect. Oh, is this another clue? A clue! A dossier on the strange cult that emerged in Mouseburg. It seems the Big Mouse Party is surveilling these crazes. Files, papers, and pictures, all stuffed into one sleek folder. Contains dossiers on multiple cult members and outlines BMP's thinly veiled plan to poke around some secret show.
So the BMP's officials are keeping an eye on the cult members.
Yep.
What's their angle? What are they looking for?
Hello.
To the green.
Didn't know where, did they? Alright, let's back down, I guess. Let's try the other stairs. Already drank that. Haven't used shells yet, so we can't pick up any more. Got all the clues. Let's have a look. What's up here? Was ist das? What's that noise? Let's pick the lock. Come on. Go. Doing, 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 doing. Doing, 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 doing. Doing, doing, doing. Doing, doing, doing. Doing, 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 doing. Ding, 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 ding. Dum, 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 dum. Doing, doing, doing. Yeah! Let's go. Secret found. Hey, there, it's an armor burger. Let's have a look. See if we can pick this one as well. Ooh, it's a tricky one. Wait, why is there an alarm clock going on? Why did it jam? I was still fixing it. Why I order. Let's get full health while we're here. There we go. Nothing else. Nothing else in here. No. Can't even blow the box open. Can't go through there. Alrighty. There was a timer. You were too slow. Oh, I didn't realise that. I didn't know they were timed. I'm sorry, Darla Petit. Darla Petit is getting on to me. Used to be my friend. Used to be. Alright. Can't go in there. No entry yet. Well, I guess there's entry now. Pew! Pew, pew! Ooh. Whoa. Some light on this situation. I've developed a dislike for the flashlight, given how long I had to play with it in the last one. That is. Okay, nothing relevant, so let me pick it up. Any steps? Good lord. Must be something relevant up here. It wouldn't have me come all the way up just for a few coins. Oh, hello. Seem relevant.
Who the heck are you? Beat it, or I'm calling my dad right now.
Dad? Of course.
We go for some
Picking
armor
up
nuggies.
phones in weird places wasn't really my game, but this one was asking for it.
That's the phone we heard earlier.
Buddy Lynch is scratched off the picture.
What?
And the cheese curds have crumbled.
This is the operator. There's been a murder at the secret show. Miles Curd is dead. I repeat, Miles Curd is dead.
That's a good job he answered it and not the daughter then, right? Okay. Uh-oh. Revisiting levels. Revisit levels to grab remaining clues and collectibles or wrap up unfinished side jobs. Now this is new with the release that came out today. Today? You didn't used to be able to revisit levels. Drive to a completed level and hit revisit. If the level has variants, you can switch between them. Replaying a level won't affect your current main story progress. Leave the revisited level whenever you like. Excellent. Alright, well, I think we're done with Curdsville for now. Where's the hand directing me to, though? Back to here.
Millie was in good hands here. Me, though, I had more questions and not a single answer in sight.
In your Curdsville clues. Alright, so we have to go back into the office now and put the clues on the clue board, if you will.
Vivian's nowhere in sight.
It's okay. Old sewer system. The surveillance dossier. The image of...
Yeah, I don't know.
Millie and Miles. And Miles Curd died at a... what? Secret show? Who did it? Why? Nothing but question marks here. Alrighty.
Grab in hand that slice of cheese. Mossman lurks among the trees. La 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 la.
Well, a bit creepy. So we've got BANG find Tammy, Cheeseball Sub talk to Stilton, and Saltwater Cambozo ask Tammy about liaisons. I don't think we can buy anything from the ammo store, can we? They were sold out last time. Oh, maybe we can. And they're out of stock again. Okay. Well, at least we've got some ammo. Ribbit, where's Bardi? Ribbit, Ribbit. Dude, that's Stilton, right? Isn't that Stilton? I'm supposed to talk to Stilton. Hello. Or maybe you just look like Stilton. Okay. Never mind then.
Fancy a good flick, Jack?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I need your help with a little showbiz matter. If you could take a moment out of your busy schedule.
I'm all ears.
A few days ago, I dropped by Tinsel Avenue. Did some interviews on a family show set. See, I was expecting a reply letter from a promising young screenwriter. But so far, nothing. Not even a scrap of paper. Now I'm starting to wonder what happened over there. Be a
Maybe
degree
check the
and
other
poke
tabs
around.
installed.
No?
And what's in it for me?
The joy of giving? My eternal gratitude?
Unfortunately, gratitude won't cover my bets at the roach races, Wanda.
You're a cold, cold mouse, Jack. Just find my screenwriter. Or a letter, a note, anything, really. You'll get your compensation.
Look for clues around Tinsel Avenue. Okay. We can buy newspapers, buy cards, baseball games, I guess, and comic books. Right. Probably exhausted everything that we need to do here, right? The clues around Tinsel Avenue. I need to go back in the car now. Well, the hand is still thinking we should be where we were, so maybe not. We haven't quite finished yet. Clues. Now the clues are the things with the spell books floating above them, aren't they? Ribbit. Thank you. That won't be too. Time for the brush. That's the thing. When you're on this scene, you can't do the brush. Brush only works when you've got in the car and gone somewhere else. I'll try it. Yeah, can't do the brush in here. I don't know where else to look for clues. I've actually been everywhere. Hello. I don't want to play baseball anymore. Hey, Stilton, here we go.
Jack! Over here's a sport.
How's life treating you, Corny?
Oh, you know, speeches, rallies. It's tiring work, but important nonetheless. But I'm more interested in your thoughts on the case. Did you learn anything about those poor missing shrews?
I did for a change. They were taken down into the sewers, ferried away by a bunch of cheese-leggers.
Those cheese-leggers?
Horrid. So did you find them? returned safely to their homes, I take it?
Truth be told, I'm hitting the wall here. Gotta think this through, double-check my findings, maybe poke around other cases until something clicks.
I see. I see. Well, I'm sure you'll bounce back in no time. Let me know if you have a stroke of genius, sport.
If I have a stroke, Cornelius, I'm calling the doctor, not you.
Yes. Yeah, see you around, Jack.
All right. Still have 3 things left. Now, will it let me go in the car again now? We just spoke to Cornelius, or is it? We still need to find clues. No, it's still pointing there. All right, back we go. You know what? I don't mind how long this takes. At least I'm not doing those stupid ghosts anymore. Alright, I spoke to her. Let's like work the outside, alright? And then we'll know we've covered everywhere. We've already been in there. It's the office. We've already been in there. It's the ammo store. We've been around the back here because we came through the ammo store. Saw the ribbit. No clues. No clues. No. Close now. Can't go past there where the car is. I already just spoke to Stilton. We've been in here. Anything else down here? We've been down here before, but what we needed. Okay. No clues in here. Oh my goodness, where are these clues? I mean, there's not really anywhere else to go, is there? Can't use weapons on this scene, so we can't shoot boxes open or anything. Find Tammy. I mean, we've been around all the places. I don't know where else we'd look to find Tammy. Hello. Oh. Tammy, you in the toilet? No, not in the toilet. Good. No, not in here either. Can't get past there. No. Okay. Can't go through any of the doors. Tammy, where you at? You got anything else to say?
Boring.
Thanks. Not getting there. Tammy's bearings. Oh my goodness. Da 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 da. We found Tammy.
Are you out of your mind, Tam? Announcing something like that?
Like, what?
That little notice you posted. Banging genius. What kind of talk is that even?
It's about gun tuning, dummy.
Yeah. It's a what?
Bang! Ballistics, augmentation, and noteworthy gains. More bullets, better aim, you know? 'Cause you're old. Been working on it since my wetlands days. You bring schematics, pop them in, and bang! Your gun's upgraded. Oh! I even came up with a banger ad. More bang for your buck.
Perfect.
What do you think?
It's a great pun, Tammy.
It doesn't quite,
Jack!
No, but it's good. It's good. Great! Even, I'll use it like crazy. Right now, in fact. Young adults. Sheesh.
Alright, I'm going to make a quick run to the rest room. When I come back, we shall see what we're doing next. Have a W on each cheek, and when you bend over, it says "Wow." Is that? I'm not filled with sausage. I mean, there's no. I'm not going down that rabbit hole. I'm not going to play into that, Jenny. I'm not going to talk about sausage stream.
Why did the cowboy have a wiener dog? Somebody told him to get along, little doggy.
What? Tubby? Tubby? What are you doing, Tubby? I see you, Tubby. I see you there. You can't block me out completely. Wow.
Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark. Mommy shark, do 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 do. Mommy shark, do 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 do. Mommy shark, do 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 do. Mommy shark. Daddy shark, do 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 do. Daddy shark, do 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 do. Daddy shark, do 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 do. Daddy shark. Ta-da!
Stretch it to the maximum. All right. Are we stretched all the way? Are we stretched as much as we can be stretched? I think so. Yep. All right. Oh, actually, I just realised. Hang on a minute. I need to take one of the ducks off. All right. Just talk amongst yourselves, okay? Because we did actually give away one of the stickers recently, which I still see on there, and okay. What I need to do is I need to remove it. So just pretend like you don't see one of these stickers moving. Being removed. Okay. Ta-da! Right, you saw nothing. Move along. My shrimp. What? Ketchup being like, that's okay. You don't need to spin the wheel. You don't need to spin the wheel to sandwich it. Come on, let's go. I feel like Ketchup's turned a corner. All right, okay. Without further ado, because nobody likes ado, worm cheese before we start playing the game. development.
What?
Ah, black sheep. I've...
What on God's green earth was that, Berlin? That was disgusting. Thanks. Thanks very much. That wasn't me eating worms on the BRB scene, was it? I think there's been enough of that today. There's been enough wormage. All right, we'll be double chugging the worm. Why did the cowboy have a wiener dog? Somebody told him to get a long little doggy. Okay, all right. Thank you, Intro. Alrighty. So now, back to it. Beach Game is ignoring me today. Yeah, it was ignoring Bardi earlier. We did a refish. I don't know why it picks people at random to just ignore. It was Dark Muppeteers turn to be ignored last stream. Yeah, it's, you know, if it wasn't abandonware, if the developer hadn't like stopped responding on their Discord server, then we might be able to get stuff fixed. But I don't think that's ever going to happen. Alrighty, pause Spotify, back to game, resume. All right, BANG, give the bang a shot. And we still have the other things. Upgrade 1, increases damage, clip size, and max ammo. Reduces spread and recoil. Alt fire. Okay, this is what was mentioned earlier. Alt fire. I don't think that our newest follower realised that I hadn't actually got to alt fire yet. Fires 3 quick, accurate shots. Price 1. Was upgrade 1. Okay, so we can either do that, or we can. We've got 9, I guess. Whatever that is. Notes, maps, whatever. Increases damage, pushback, and max ammo. Reduces recoil. Bullets pierce the first enemy hit. Alt fire charges up, fires a more powerful shot. E-Vanisher increases projectile count, clip size, and max ammo. Reduces recoil. Alt fire fires a sticky blob of acid which explodes after a short delay. Deals area damage and applies toxic damage over to eyes. Increases damage, clip size, and max ammo. Reduces spread and recoil. Spray and pray. Rapidly dumps a ton of bullets at the cost of wider spread. Increases max ammo. So I think we should at least have.
Surely you can't be serious.
One upgrade.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
One upgrade on each weapon, right? I think my fishing license just expired. Could be that. So I'm going to upgrade every weapon. Right, and then we still have 4 left. We use the 4 to upgrade another weapon. I guess the price is 3 to do another upgrade. Increases damage, clip size, and max ammo. Reduces spread and recoil. Which weapon do we like best? It's the James gun, isn't it? We upgrade the James gun. Any suggestions? Anybody? Kiss. Gun damage. Or do we just save our money until see if there's something else we need? Let's blow it all. I think we're going to upgrade the James gun. Alright. Which one do you use the most? Well, I think the James gun is the most destructive, so I think it's going to be an extra boon. That is the one that we try and use the most if we have the ammo. All right. Is anything else in here? The things we keep. Look for clues around Tinsel Avenue and ask Tammy about liaisons.
Hey, Jack. How's the case shaping up? You know, the shrews and all that.
Hey, kiddo, I'm heading down to Wallet Bay to find out.
The Bay, huh? What's dragging you down this salty armpit now?
Well, I just follow the crumbs, you know? They're pointing me straight to the water. Supposedly that's where the shrews are being moved. I just have to pin down the exact spot.
Well, hey, I might be able to help you out with that.
Ah, figured you might. So, who's my guy?
Name's Cameron Bozo. Rakes like a jug away, yes, but might have heard something useful. You'll find him skulking around the pub, likely.
Cam Bozo? Classy.
Oh, and be sure to have a bunch of cheddar handy.
Cheddar? What's wrong with Gouda?
No Gouda if you broke, Jack.
Right then. Head to the Wallet Bay, so maybe now it'll let us back into the car. Wallet Bay, here we come. Alright, road trip everybody. Oh, all the way down here to Wallet Bay. Oh look, there's even a nice lighthouse with the lights. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Wallet Bay, here we go. Bozo is such a good word, we don't
Nothing
use
like
much
a
anymore.
breeze of rotting fish, oil
Then we should bring it
grease,
back,
and
Gilbert,
stale Gouda.
into everyday vernacular.
Be begging for a gas mask.
Ask around for Bozo at the local bar. This is not the local bar, clearly. This is the gas station. How do we find the bar? Yeah, probably the building that says bar on it. What do we think? I think that might be the bar. I'm just having a guess.
A fisherman's pub this empty at noon. Smells fishy. Feels crooked, too.
Hey yo! De-varnisher, let's go. Hello.
I'd steer clear of the water if I were you. Sharks are circling just past the buoys and they're looking real hungry.
Thanks for that top tip. Hey boys. What's happening? What's the crack? Dead mice tell no tales, lovely. I'm gonna be quicker this time now. I didn't realise any of these were timed, so. Ah! Can't get out now, I'm stuck. Oh man! Let's try it again. Me trying to rush. Oh, there is a timer, look at the top. Who knew? I mean, apart from that, I'm a tip. Ta-da! Diddly done it. Coins and coins. There's got to be more than just coins, really. It's three lots of coins. That's the whole reason we got in here. Ta-da! All right. Well, I guess that's it. Totally normal wall, so it means we can blow it then. I don't remember now, it's been so long. How do we blow walls up? TNT, wasn't it? How did we get the TNT? Access to any of my stuff. Maybe we have to find some boomsticks first. I did say ask around. Ask around for Bozo at the local bar. None of these people want to talk. This is clearly the bar, because, well, it says bar. Here we go.
Pepper, get 'em, boys!
Well,
what?
Disappointing, but not unexpected.
Anybody else? Any more takers? Come on, bring it. I'm ready. Alright, I guess not then. 32%. Try number keys. 8%. Alright. I was supposed to ask around at the bar. I can't really ask people if I've shot them, can I? Nothing in there? And maybe now I can go back to that wall with my boomsticks and we can get through the... What do you mean no entry yet? I just came through there. Oh, doesn't want me going back. Thank you for the 69. We'll play the video when we get back to the other scene. I probably don't need to heal just yet. We'll take those. Those though, thank you.
Where's Bozo? What did you do to him?
Why is a walking corpse asking questions?
Oh, I ain't dead yet, bub.
Yes, we will have some of that. Thank you very much. And oh my goodness!
Bit gamey.
Oh my gosh! Oh my golly gosh! We just got a raid from Octavius, and we switched back. Too late to see the clip, so we're gonna have to kick it off again because we're in the gameplay scene. Here we go.
Oh, I just drilled
cicadas,
that
baby.
asshole, dude. There's shit on my dick.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
How you doing, Octavius? Welcome on in. Welcome in, Raiders. Good to see everybody. How you doing, my friend? What were you up to today? What did we miss in your delightful stream? Because I was busy trying to play Mouse PI for Hire. Bentley, welcome on in. Queen Bentley, good to see you. Johnny Karate, how you doing? Sunstrider, hope you're having a good Friday. What happened in your stream today, Octavius? What did I miss? Was it FU Friday? Is it? Did I get that right? I seem to remember seeing that before. Oh, we've got a grey pig. We're in monochrome at the moment, everybody, because we're playing Mouse PI for Hire, which is a black and white game modelled on 1930s cartoon styling. So, Mr. Styx raid. I joined Farmers Only and made a profile, and we played Styx Blades of Greed. Farmers Only, is that like Tinder for farmers? Is it? Or am I remembering it differently? I seem to remember a commercial on TV like months ago and about Farmers Only. It was FU Friday. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, the Zalt Papa raid. Welcome in, Voodoo. So, what happened? You tell me more about Farmers Only. And you know the drill, Octavius. If there's anything you want to put in chat, just chuck it in there. You won't be lonely on Farmers Only. Is that really their tagline? And what made you? Why would you? There's probably far too many questions here right now. But why would you join Farmers Only? Found some promising matches for October. Okay, all right. So you'd had enough of being lonely, and you wanted to meet a farmer. Maybe. It is. We were dinking around. Now the Zadius farmer of Beverly Hills. Whoa! What? Well, it's lovely seeing everybody. Thank you, Octavius, for bringing your party people over here. My name is Lee, aka Bit Gaming. Usually Monday to Friday from 10 a.m. Central Time. We're doing some game deving. But today and yesterday, we were trying to get past the hardest, most difficult part of Mouse PI for Hire. And today we managed it. So now we're just kind of relaxing, letting the muscles untense, and trying to see how far we can get. Sorry, I made the stream go immediately off the rails. Pixel, how you doing? You know, I saw Pixel yesterday. Yeah, I saw Pixel on a stream. I'm like, I recognise Bentley. I recognise Octavius. That must be Pixel. Process of elimination. And then I thought, let me see if Pixel streams. And it's like, not recently. Like, all right, well, I was going to drop a follow, but yeah, I guess Pixel's not streaming. So I did. I was Beverly Hills Farmer. You are the rails. I mean something rail. Speaking of rails, Queen Bentley's here. Doesn't Queen Bentley like trains? They run on rails, don't they? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Let's get together and feel alright. Thank you, Octavius. 89. You see, you're past 88 now, and I know you love 88. I'm sorry. 89 subs in the channel, you absolute legend. Thank you very much. It is a disappointment that Pixel doesn't stream anymore. I do like a good train. I mean, I don't have to confirm or deny because Bentley just said it straight out there. She confirmed, so there it is. Yeah. Good to see everybody. Anyway, we've actually been testing out earlier the clip machine, which now plays all the way through. Yeah, so we're going to have another Octavius clip to thank him again for the delicious raid. And then we're going to do a clip for Queen Bentley. Yeah. Has to be done. Love your face. Got to run. Thank you for taking care of everyone. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you more. What was that clip, Octavius? I didn't know what I was going to expect. I didn't know what to expect, but I didn't expect that clip. That was something. Have a great rest of your day. Have a fantastic rest of your Friday and an awesome weekend. And I'll catch up with you soon. That was Octavius. Thank you, Lyric. Was that actually a thing? I definitely must have missed that stream. That was when Octavius, when she took over my stream. Okay, all right. Well, I don't know if that's like a regular feature, but I hope to be present next time Octavius shows up. I tried to coerce her to do it, but apparently my charms aren't being quite enough. Keep trying, Voodoo. Keep trying, if you would. Thank you. Yeah. All right, let's see. Clips of Octavius and Bentley always used to get stuck, but not anymore. Look.
Join Bentley
Oh,
and her
even with a Super Mario moustache.
raising funds for Movember. Let's help get some men felt up.
And this was clicked by Pixel. It says right there. There we go. So drop all the lovely people. Follow if you would, please. And who knows, you might bump into me in their streams. Alrighty, she has shown up a few times. Ah, okay. Well, maybe I'll be lucky next time I'm in Octavius' stream and she'll make an appearance. No, thank you, Bentley. Always good to see you guys. Alrighty, so shall we get back to it? Oh, actually, I owe HarrioCat 69. Hang on. HarrioCat threw 69 bits in my face, and we have a bits menu, and there's the bits menu, and it didn't play the noise video because we're on the gameplay scene, so it only seems fair to give HarrioCat the 69 he really deserves. So here we go. Nice. There it is. You're welcome, HarrioCat. Thank you again for throwing your bits in my face. And there you had a sample of Precious Lyric's voice. Feel blessed, will you? I'm always blessed when Lyric joins us. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. So, without further ado, because nobody likes to do, get back to the game, shall we? After that delicious raid. Here we go. Back to it. And there's a pin message at the top of chat. Same pin message that just got auto-posted into chat. Got the 4 commands to take me to the 4 corners of the earth. Of the screen. And then a middleman redemption to throw my face, slap bang ding dong, in the middle of the action. So let's go ahead and continue.
Everyone! And I mean everyone!
Wait, how have I just... What have I got? A shooting glove now? What? What is going on right now? I'm shooting with my hands. Where's everybody coming from? Stop it!
Take him down already!
Sorry, I can't hear you over the rat-a-tat-tat.
Over the rat-a-tat-tat indeed. My goodness. Definitely need some potion after that. What else we got? Oh, very nice. Got some armor. Probably could have done with that a minute ago when they were all attacking me. I think. Yeah. Oh, look, bats. Hello. Alright, got some of that. Pick that up. Quick, follow the brush. Where's the brush going? The brush knows where it's at. Follow that brush. Hello.
Now you better drop this silliness and tell me.
Oh?
Are you deaf? You drop when I say drop. Yeah, to hell with you, Pepper. I ain't telling you nothing.
Well?
Uh-huh.
Checkpoint.
In the name of the law. Time to break stuff.
Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
Oh, this is the cannon shot somebody was talking about earlier. Alright. Okay. That's cool. So now can we blow the door open, possibly? No, I guess it's not for that then. That would have been nice, wouldn't it? Well, we can't pick anything up from here. We don't need the health drink yet. Some more cannonballs. Oh, that was all the things we've been seeing earlier. I guess there were cannonballs that we couldn't pick up because we hadn't got the cannon gun. Okay. Well, I think we need to back it up like a Tonka truck, and then we need to try and swing across here, which was what? Q, wasn't it? Okay, well, I guess we needed to land on that platform and not be just here, so we might have to do that again. Okay, let's try again. Let's try and get on that. Oh, no. We definitely didn't do it that time. Okay. So I'm going to try and swing across here and try and get up to here. Possibly. Can we do that? Is that an option? Well, it does show white over there, doesn't it? Like that's where we need to be. So let's try again. Alright, so we get across to here. Okay, and then over here. Nothing to swing on there, so it's got to be a double jump. Got it. Okay. We can't go through there, and it won't let us pick up any more of the cannonballs right now. So we've got everything we can get. Just jumped across from there, so where now?
Stay a while and listen.
Thanks for the alert, Ben. Chase the crooked officer. I don't know how to get to him. This is just where we came from, right? Looks like him up there, though.
What are you morons waiting for? Don't let him in!
Right, let's grab those. Grab that. Okay. I think we've grabbed everything we can grab now from here.
Where'd your balls go, Pepper? Stop right now! Hey, you there!
Right, so we've got everything we can get from here. What the? Okay. Now we swing back across again, I'm guessing?
Where'd your balls go, Pepper? Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
I guess we can't use the magic brush on this level either.
Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
Corey, shut tight. Why do they keep coming out of there and shooting me?
Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
Hey! Oh, okay. Well, let's explore a hole in the wall, but we can't get in. We just got to keep doing this and blowing out the windows where he is, maybe.
Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
Totally normal wall. Okay. Where's the boomsticks?
This place won't hold forever. Move it, you cheeseheads!
Now I'm gonna need a potion, otherwise I'm in trouble. Get back where we came from, right?
Go, Pepper.
Okay. Okay, so we can probably, possibly, get through up there if we can get up there somehow.
Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
So if we jump back up there, can we somehow get across? I'm a little confused now.
Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
We're going to be able to get in there, old thing. We definitely need to not stand around down here because we're getting popped off. How do we get back up?
Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
See, this is the next frustrating part of the game, obviously.
Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
Cheese! More ammo. More drink. We don't need the drink yet. Leave it there for when we do. So where do we need to get? We need to get in here somehow, don't we? If we back it up, come forward, jump, you, across again. Okay. Now, where's the building? There it is. We need to somehow get in there. Maybe we jump across there? This is where we just jumped across, wasn't it? Maybe not then. How do you steal a coat? You jack it! See what you did there? Jump, swing across. Yeah, but I don't know where I'm going now.
Where'd your balls go, Pepper? Hey.
Swing across. Can I swing across to that bit? I guess we'll try. From here, maybe? Ah, no. But I think you're onto something. Might be able to swing back across. Where did we go? How did we get back? Oh, through here. Alright, so we swing across here. Well. Swing across now.
Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
Here. Where's the building? It's on the left. But somehow I've got to get across to there.
Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
I've got to somehow jump onto this and then get across. This is going to be quite the jump. Alright, here we go. Dun 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 dun, jump! Oh, it didn't even light up Q, like I should have been able to grab it. I don't know. Why can I never find where to go back? Because it's up, that's why. In here. Okay. Alright, well at least we're not fighting ghosts, right? That's going to be my go-to now. You know, this is frustrating. I'm not really sure 100% what to do on this bit, but at least I'm not fighting ghosts. So we need to get in that hole there. We can't swing across from here, can we? Well, that was useless. Yeah, congratulations on being a bit useless there, Lee. Good job.
Where'd your balls go, Pepper? Yeah, shoot it! Stop!
Can you stop coming out of that door? How am I going to do this? I've got to get across into this part of the building here.
Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
This, we've got to get in there, but how? Really anywhere else we can get to, is there?
Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
I mean, there's a hook there that we've used, but I don't know if it's a hook we can use to get back across. Oh my goodness. Blow all the windows on that building, maybe. We can try. We've got six energy left, so let's see. It's okay. It's alright. It's fine. You know what? At least we're not fighting ghosts. It's the yardstick.
In the name of the law, time to break stuff.
Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
Where's my... There it is.
What are you morons waiting for? Don't let him in! Where'd your balls go? Where'd your balls go, Pepper? Where'd your balls go, Pepper? Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
I think it's going to be the cannon one, right?
Where'd your balls go, Pepper? Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
Hey, look, it's open. I still can't get in. I think Entropic might be onto something when he said about blowing them all up.
Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
Yay, go Entropic.
Knock.
Yeah, buddy.
You knock it down.
Howdy doody. Alright, now we can get in. Now we can grab the drink and track down the crooked officer. Well, there he is. Good job, Entropic. GG's.
Stop! Have mercy! I'll talk!
Then talk. Where's Bozo?
Where's Bozo?
He's still in one piece.
He's alive, all right. We just roughed him up a little. I got him locked up near the shipyard gate up north. Now, for the love of, let me go!
Let me go!
Yes, Dad. And, bleeding profusely. Storms are coming, and I'm betting Bozo's got the weather report. Now, which way to the shipyard?
Alright, we got a key. We gotta find our way out now. Which way to the shipyard? Is that a clue? Is that... That's a clue, right? Hello? We just need to activate. What did it activate? Oh, it's lifting up. Lifted that up. Don't know what that did, but it lifted that up. Alright. Maybe now it'll let us use the magic brush, will it? There we go. Alright, totally normal wall. Means, you know, I shouldn't be able to use boomsticks on it, right? Wait, where am I? Do I not have any boomsticks? Okay, that works. Huzzah! New save, let's go. Got some money, some stuffs, got some balls. Now where though? How the... Oh, okay, we can blow the window out. That's different. Alright. Any more takers? Come on, I'm ready. I didn't mean it, I was just joking. Ah! Scream, so Bit says hi. Wait, hang on. Jadzia, Dex, oh my goodness, thank you for the scream. Thank you. Dark Muppeteer likes to scream. That's a whole other story. How you doing, Jadzia? Thank you, Dark Muppeteer. Didn't they literally give you a rocket launcher to use? They did, yeah, they did. Yeah. How you doing, Jadzia? Welcome on in. We actually finally got the clip machine working, so now when we do a shout out for Jadzia, we should get a full clip. Plays all the way through. Here we go. You love DJ streams. You're gonna love Jadzia, Dex. Alright. She's your JD for the DJ streams. So I did that. Right, thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. We're not doing our usual game dev stuff today, we're actually playing a game, Mouse PI for Hire. Trying to see how far we can get. We had reached somewhat of an impasse for the last couple of streams, and we passed the impasse. So it wasn't so impasse after all. How you doing, Jadzia? Are you doing well? Hope you're having a good Friday. When's your next stream? Tell the party people, so once they've dropped you a follow, they can swing by and catch one of your DJ streams. As long as it's not a booty launcher. No, I don't think it's a booty launcher. I don't think so. Oh, my neck. My neck, my shoulders, my back. Everywhere tenses up when you play. Gotta say. Yeah. Alrighty. So let's see how far we can get and what we need to do next. Wincing 444 or 1544 or 344 for me. Look. Hello, we picked up a car battery. Oh, de-varnisher. Okay. Alright, I guess we have all the de-varnisher we can carry right now. We must be pretty topped up on all the other stuff. And we have maximum health, so we don't need the potion. Armor we can always do with. Alrighty, and stack of cash. I always think that looks like a sock for some reason. I see the pile of coins. I don't know. From a distance, it looks like a sock to me. Oh, it's another frog. Ribbit. Alright, can't go in the doors with the skulls on because that's where the NPCs
Surely you
come
can't be
out.
serious. I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Yeah. Any more for any more? Ooh, make it snow. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Do-do-do. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Oh, cheese. Thank you. Dee-dee-dee. Do-do-do-do. Loose cannon. Where are we jumping to? Oh, totally normal wall. There it is. Blow it open. Does look like a sock from a distance. Thank you. Glad it's not me. Not just me. Alright, so we're going to run across here. I'm going to jump up. We're going to grab on there. And swing across to somewhere. Where? I don't know, but we're about to find out. Whoa, okay. Up here. It's nice. Back in 5 minutes. If not, read this message again. Back in 5 minutes. I see what they did there. A clue. Water tower rigged. E set it off. Let's go. Look. Whoa! We blew it. Quite literally. Wait, what? Another sock of coins. Alright, now we need to go down there, maybe? Possibly? I mean, there was somewhere we could tell. Wait, you went... How did you go? Down there? I love how I'm leaning forward like I'm about to see. Well, let me look over the edge. Let's try it one more time. Yep, gotta go down there and across. Alright. Alright, another sock. Got it. More balls? No, can't pick up balls yet. It's over here. Oh, shells. No, can't get yet. Oh, that's never a good noise. Ding, ding, ding. More socks. Can't pick up that ammo yet. Don't need the health potion. Time eats everything. Okay. Cheese. Oh, cheese, Gromit. Now we've got some boomsticks. Here we go. Alright. Lay down already. Please. If you wouldn't mind. Thank you. Armor. No entry, exit only. Whoa! Got some shells. Or not. Another sock. Not a lot going on up here. I guess we're going to take a jump. Jump! That'll teach you. That'll learn you. Can't blow that up. More ammo. Some more balls we don't need. Another sock. Uh-oh. Alright, now got to swing across again to somewhere. I don't know where because I don't see anywhere to land. But you know what? I trust the game. So here we go. Gonna run, jump, swing.
I swear, officer, ow! I've been law-abiding since breakfast.
Ah, that's the problem. We need to blow this wall. And I don't really want to blow the wall while I'm standing next to it. That wouldn't probably end well, would it? Let's go back again. Alright, now we can blow the wall, and then we jump across. There we go. Much better. Alright, now we can do the thing. Ta-da! Looks like there might be some people down there that probably aren't going to be too happy to see me, to be honest. Right, got the sock. Well, I feel like if I try and shoot them from here, I don't think it's going to be effective. Maybe with this one?
Oh, my hero.
Talk to Bozo. I'm glad I didn't shoot Bozo because I didn't realise one of them was Bozo. Okay. Alright, let's talk to Bozo then.
Oh, my precious savior. More noble than a whole truckload of blood of...
Tammy's the one you should be thanking. Just tell me what I need to know.
Yeah, of course, boss. But
what exactly do you want to know?
Everything.
Well, see, I was born right here in Mouseboy, almost 30 years ago. Mama worked the docks, Papa...
Everything about the missing shrews.
Oh, right. Yeah. So, there's a meeting going down, see? They're resealing the livestock deal or whatever. Wallop Bay's just a pit stop.
Stay a while and listen.
Cops. The crooked ones.
Thank you, Entropic.
Meeting
for the
with
look.
some science-y types. Weird accents. Real heavy on the Z's. Especially their leader. See, Professor.
Ooh, not Professor Smikes, though.
Or business as usual.
Oh, business as usual. Used to bounce around Shantytown, keep it quiet. Now, feels like they don't even bother hiding it.
Bounce around where exactly?
Bob's workshop, Letitia's pharmacy, maybe. Both good folks, just scared stiff. Oh, and they've been using that old underground shelter uptown. I used to squat there till they kicked me in the teeth. See, right here.
Yeah, tragic. So when's the next deal?
Dunno. Today, tomorrow. They don't exactly work on a schedule.
I don't.
And me without even a sandwich for the stakeout. Guess I'll start sweeping those spots.
Oh, speaking of which, see, boss, I happen to have a key. A very special key. A pharmacy key. Let's just say I'm holding on to it for Letitia. Temporarily. And since the pharmacy's on your list, $50, boss, and it's yours.
Yeah, let's get that.
You got the morals of a stinky floater. You know
Stinky
that?
floater.
Fine, hand it over.
Pleasure doing business with you, boss. You're the greatest.
Mm-hmm. Try not to get yourself roughed up again. And for the love of cheddar, spend that money on clean underpants, will you?
All right. Be right back. Give me 2 shakes of a lamb's what's it. Won't eat it. Nobody clip that. Okay, so decal collider. I'm still not sure why you would want a collider. Why not both of these nuts indeed, Freshie? Exactly. Yeah. Tickle D's. Entropic, we're just talking about you. Welcome in. Howdy. How are you doing? Using Ethernet.
Please use the app for Wi-Fi configuration.
Maybe even a 24-hour stream. No. Nobody clicked that. I didn't say that. Titties! Bruce Malt comes in with his titties or something. It's me. And it goes, and before you know it, it's fully up in the up position. And yeah, when it's fully up in the up position, I get very excitable. It's insane.
Thank you, Tatum. Big Amy is not here right now. I fear that Tit Baby is actually standing in temporarily while Big Amy is in witness protection. So, yeah.
All right, shoulders suitably stretched. Let's continue. Without the Spotify music. All right, Saltwater Cambozo, investigate the shelter. I got the sock, got the tunt. Heal bottle, do we need it? Don't really, we've got 100. Armor 78. So we should be Gucci. Save. Alright, so down, across, and through. How do we get through here? What? Anybody else? We good? We done? Yeah? Okay. Drink. Always happy for some armor. Alrighty. They show me going through there, but how do I go through there? I don't. Ow. I'll just disappear through there. I've got to boom it? I've got to cannonball it? I don't know. I'm gonna try. Oh, do we need the key? How do we use the key? I don't know what the key was for. Say use the key, wouldn't it? You have to do anything. So is this something to do with it? And if so, look, like a lever up there. Get up there and use that, possibly? Hey! Can I? Possibly? In something. Yeah? It's buzzing. Why is it not opening? We need something more substantial. No. Gotta get them all. What? All of what? Gotta be something to do with this, right? Whole thing. That one is already sparking. Where are you seeing others, though? That one's sparking. That's sparking. One over here. Nothing for that. Where does this one go? Ah, maybe. Well, there's 4 lines that go in. We've done 1, 2. Oh, people are throwing fireworks. What? Totally normal wall. I think we know what that means. Got any boomsticks left? Yes, we do. Alright. Okay. Hey! We don't know if we're coming back, so... No, we might grab that anyway.
Dead end. Or...
I don't think we'd go to that trouble for dead end. Blue, trade renewal agreement. Short-term gains, long-term rot. That's the game. The captain and his fondue-loving pal, XX, I play. Makes a man wonder what they see in the mirror. Trade renewal agreement. Suppliers agree to deliver livestock to lawful recipients. So this is the smuggling of the shrews stuff. Okay.
Renewing the delivery agreement for an additional 14 days. Signed, the captain. And XX scribbled was cited in something that reeks of illegal fondue.
Totally normal wall again. Thank you, Lodoc. I actually thought that was someone talking in the game. I'm like, wait, what? When did a pirate appear in the 1930s style game? Thank you for that. Alright, so let's follow the trail. Is that it? It's just gonna have us come all the way through here just for supplies. Ah, how did we crouch? Was it control? Yes, it was. Hey. Oh, 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 oh. Hey, we got something. Well, secret found. It's great. How do I get out? Hey! They come. Maybe. No, they're just looping around. They haven't seen me yet. Okay. This is where we started. Me in.
You there?
Wise guy, huh? Yeah, that's me, Mr. Wise Guy. Well, piracy is an old profession. It is. I just haven't seen anything relating to piracy in the game yet. So it wasn't so much the geographical timeline. Geographical? No. It wasn't so much the timeline as it was the not having heard from anything pirate related in the game thus far. Let's see how far back is it going to take us. This is quite a way back. Alright, here we go again. That's what I thought. Don't waste your ammo smashing up stuff. You can just use your fists. All right. Why is there no save point? Is this the new ghost part of the game? Singing, get low, get low, get low, get low, get low. Low, 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 low. Boots with the fur. Oh, all the monies, all the balls. Now we're gonna blow holes in walls. Oh wait, I didn't know it. Smash that. I'll smash that. Smash that! Smash it. Okay. Ammo. Oh, ah, see that on top before? Alright. I went too far. Dang it. Try again. Done it. Alright. Then we can get. Alright. I have to blow this popsicle stand. Hey, something happened. But also I need the energy. There's the save. That's what we've been waiting for. Thank you very much. Investigate the workshop. Money and the armor. Spoil me. So you can crack the glass, but you have to actually get through it. Okay. Makes much sense. Descriptions. They hand off seasickness meds to some old world types like it's no big deal. Alright.
Some old world names. And a whole sack of prescriptions for seasickness meds. But why?
Why? No drinking here, so they say. Shortcut unlocked. Let's go. Well, allegedly. Huh? Come on, get up! I can't get up! What's the brush say? Brush is like, no, we're going over here, and then we're... What? Oh, is this the... I can't get through there yet, but now it's sparking, so that's a good thing, right? But we don't need it sparking now, because we kind of did that. Are we not back where we started? Alright. Magic brush. That was the way. Around the shrews moved per shipment. Where do they go? What happens to them? I don't know.
Sweet infinite feta. 100 shrews per shipment. That makes... I don't even want to do the math.
Didn't like the sound of that. Return to the bar. Alright, I'll try. It's gonna be easy though. You need...
What's that noise? It's coming from the pier.
I was thinking... some stinky cheese. Got the cheese. Oh, hello! Ah! Hang nabbit. Come on. Come on. Investigate the workshop. Oh good, it didn't put me too far back. Pick those up. Don't need the shells, I guess. Probably do with a little sip about now. Try some of that. Coins. Ammo we don't need.
This is the police!
Not anymore, it isn't.
And there was much rejoicing.
Do again. Spain won the match. Oh, Spain won the match.
Sweet infinite feta. 100 shrews per shipment. That makes... I don't even want to do the math.
Not the best gun to hit them with.
What's that noise? It's coming from the pier.
I don't have the firepower. I think once they see me, I probably need to retreat somewhere and hide. And then try and shoot at them from a hiding place. I think at the moment they just surround me and that's... Yeah, they done diddly squished me.
infinite feta. 100 shrews per shipment. That makes... I don't even want to do the math. What's that noise? It's coming from the pier.
My mouse kept slipping off the mouse pad. Like, I can't get him. Right, we picked up all the stuff and pick up. Ammo. Alright, I think we're good.
It must be that secret meeting.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Armor burger. Cheese. More drink. Let's go. I'm ready.
No. No fondue way. Captain is Captain Goddamn Sims. The cop of the year himself. So much for that. But the other guy must be the professor. Ugh, he's got that particular brand of a quite big affair egghead I'd rather forget.
Oh, I'd rather than FaceTime. FaceTime.
And here come their lackeys, walking in on me like, oh hell.
Hey, you there!
Why? How is he bulletproof?
His face was like a bad haircut. Messy, uneven, and way over my head. I had to go back, think it through. Maybe even across.
Right back to the office. Okay. Do you have any ammo we can pick up, maybe? I'm not using this de-varnisher all the time. Anything? No. Oh, there's some armor. Might be healthy again. More healthy. There's some ammo. Now we're talking. More shells. No, can't use that. Quit. What? Quito phone. I don't want to quit. Mama didn't raise no quitter. Well, the brush is telling me that maybe we need to. Why quit though? That seems counterintuitive. It says drive back to the office. Why is it making me quit? Oh, don't drop Shark Geek a follow if you're not already. You know Shark Geek, Shark Expert. Is it really trying to make me quit at this point? Isn't that like going to quit the game? Quito phone. I'm going to look this up. I haven't got this far. Last thing I want to do is quit. Mouse, PI, Quito phone. Interactive game object used to fast travel out of a completed mission area back to your PI office. Okay, so it's not quitting the game then. Okay, alright. That's all I wanted to do. Resume. You. Maybe shouldn't have named it.
On the floor. Time to start pinning them in place.
Shouldn't have called it Quito phone. I don't think that's a very good naming. Not actually for quitting the game, but it's a Quito phone.
Makes me wonder.
Crooked cops and these crazy squints from the old world are in it together. One called the Professor shakes hands with none other than the shining star of the Force, Captain Sims. Resolve Lee.
I better bring Corny up to speed before I wade into the muck.
Handoff seasickness meds, yep. Okay, got that. This one. Got it. That one. Got it. That one.
Tangled as hell.
Mm-hmm. Look for clues around Tinsel Avenue. Head to the far wetlands. Okay. Well, that is far. Okay. We can drive over there. We got this. Road trip. Right. Down here. Why is the hand at the top? There's a hand at the top left, and there's a hand on the right hand side. Okay. Here we go. Look at this. Far wetlands. Oh my. Investigate decrepit house. Wetlands. Oh my, Harry. Alright. Investigate.
So, we really going through with this?
Well, the boss said so, so we do it. These cheese-leggers have outlived their usefulness? Yep. So we plant a few bombs, watch the canisters go boom like sky high, then we're out of here.
Ta-da! Don't break those. Don't break that. Got a whole bunch of bullets left. Could do with finding some ammo, to be honest. Hello!
God damn it.
Still got the music playing, which makes me think there's more people. Here we go. Showtime. Squeeze the cop. Oh my. Say where to squeeze him.
Oh man, you really went hard. What's this raid about, huh? What are you coppers up to?
Really
I don't
went
know,
hard.
man. I'm just following orders.
Really? I'm sure you can do better than that.
The boss said, plant a few bombs, watch the canisters go boom, like sky high. He said we gotta clear out the swamps, rid him of those cheese-legging scum. They're no good no more. Outlived their useful.
All right, enough. I get the picture. Now I gotta find the cheese-legger's boss before the crooked cops get him. That's the same bird I saw at Waller Bay.
Curiouser and curiouser. Really could do with finding some ammo. No, it's that noise again. Music. You know what that means. At least they're not ghosts. That's my new yardstick. At least they're not ghosts, right? Wah wah. Wah 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 wah. There's this one for okay. Stop playing the music, because that means there's more bad guys coming. And I could really do with, you know, a bottle of some good stuff. The good stuff would be great. Hey, we got some armor at least. Yeah, buddy. Oh, that's a pointless barrel. I didn't waste any ammo on it. Oh, cute. Well, that wasn't the best plan, was it? Should be something white somewhere, surely, to tell me where I can go. Oh, somebody there. You good? Got everybody? Yeah? Okay. All right, give me 2 shakes of a lamb's what's it? I'll be right back. Simple pour moi. Simple pour moi. That kind of effect. Okay. My toilet did that. My toilet did that. Now here's the worst part. The toilet had clear water in it, so no problem. Just throw some clear toilet water around. No. No, no, no. Nay, nay. That toilet got its hand and it reached way down into the depths of fiery, poopy hell, grabbed a whole bunch of whatever it had and threw that up in the air, because that's a little bit more colourful than clear water. So, yeah. Yeah. That was what we could smell from the living room. Delightful, huh? Aren't you glad that you underneath? So I think the biggest difference is size, isn't it? Look, we start with a small bush and then work our way up to a bigger bush. We also... Hello? Is it Lee you're looking for? Well, you found him. Oh, it doesn't really.
Did have to put a cooldown on the ooh.
9%? That is a bit gamey. I mean, nobody can dispute that, like that. Oh my goodness, I think we might have to call it a day very soon. My neck is getting very tense. My shoulders are very tense. But do you know what? At least we're not fighting ghosts. We got past that bit, so there is that. Alrighty. Somebody Spotify in the background. I just shot that barrel. I'm still not used to seeing barrels and shooting them and having them help you yet. Some ammo. Need any help? So we just drop down, possibly. What's this here? Not yet. Lots of bats up there. Oh my goodness. Okay, that did a thing. Alright. Let's be heading to the mines. Why? Why? You.
Nothing personal. Mr. Noggin.
Just a random cage with some money in it. I mean, that's what you expect.
That old hilltop haunt. Spookier than a tomb, and half as inviting. Just need to find a way to sneak inside.
versatile tail chopper.
Music comes to an end when you finish defeating the bad guys. I like how I've done that. It's a nice touch. Oh my goodness!
A bit gamey.
Oh my gosh! I was on the wrong scene, so we didn't get the glorious clippage of the
My
Irish
landlord
heartthrob.
tried to put my rent up by almost double, and I contacted a group called Threshold that are here to protect tenants' rights, and they basically told him to go fuck himself.
As they should. Yeah. Did you know that Irish John Games actually has a landlord command? Unless he's disabled it. In his chat. Yeah. Yeah, you should try it sometime. Welcome in, Jern. I was just thinking about you. Not in that kind of way. I mean, we're friends and stuff, but yeah. Yeah, I just went on BRB and I'm like, oh, maybe we can raid Jern today. Because I was like, oh, we've been like, what, 7 hours now or something? Yeah, my neck was getting a bit stiff. And I'm like, yeah, we can probably raid out to Jern. And lo and behold, here you are. Welcome in. Good to see you. What did I miss today? What happened in your stream? When the raid came in, you should have got a message automatically. Yeah, there it is. Automatically posted in chat about Irish John Games. Because if you don't know Jern, the Irish heartthrob, as a lot of people like to call him, especially me, he does actually work on a game called Rise of Piracy. Don't you know? Yeah. Yeah, and if you've got anything to show us, Jeremy, please throw it in chat. Tell me what happened today. Spill the tea. What did I miss in your fantastic stream? I did see that you went live. I couldn't really do a lot because I was kind of trying to defeat ghosts and stuff in the Mouse PI for Hire game. But do tell, spill the tea. What did I miss? If you would, please. Thank you. So welcome in, everybody. Dr. Captain, sir. Doctor. How are you doing? Mr. Zombie UK, welcome in. Turgoose, my favourite goose, good to see you. Boolean, how the devil are you doing? Welcome on in. Spanking the landlord. Yeah, I mean, you could, I suppose. Sup, Kilted, how you doing? Welcome in, Kilted Ninja. That's a me, Mr. Zombie UK. Do like a fellow limey of a morning. Yes. Bit throbby, good to see. You're the only one that calls me that, and it just makes me think of Mr. Blobby, which is not a good comparison. I'm good. How are you? Doing all right, Billion. Yeah. I've been going for probably about 7 hours now. and my neck's getting a bit tense. We've been playing. Thank you for that follow. We've been playing Mouse PI for Hire. Got stuck a few streams ago. Thought I was never ever in the history of ever getting past the place that we got to, and somehow we did. So yeah, it turned out all right. Earned. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I do like getting new followers. I do like welcoming new people into the group, especially if they've already been in Jern's stream, because, you know, he runs a tight ship over there, unintended, because, you know, Rise of Piracy and ships and stuff, yeah. Okay, so I heard on the grapevine, Mr. Jern, there might be a game jam coming up. Is that true? Are we getting ready? Are we getting geared up for a new Jern Jam? 2026, no less. I remember the 2025 Jern Jam. It was very good. It was very enjoyable. I did actually submit an entry to the game, and it was called Flutterblocks. And it did feature Jern's head and Jern saying feck on a number of occasions. So, yeah, that was a thing. But welcome in, everybody. Thanks again, Jern, for the raid. We're going to take a look at Rise of Piracy, because this is the fantastic game about Tuba. I got a mug for 2025. I guess better late than never, right? As long as the prize is a bowl of trifle, then I'm in. I don't know if the prizes have been revealed yet. Maybe it's Birds that's sponsoring it that make trifle mixes, possibly. What do you think, Mr. Zombie? Some Birds custard, maybe. That would go down well. So anyway, if you're not familiar with Irish John Games, that's okay. We can still be friends. Once you go drop him a follow, we're going to watch the launch trailer. It is in early access. There has been about, I want to say 50, 60 hot fixes now. They're flying out the door like hot cakes rather than hot fixes. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and pause the music, and we're going to listen to or watch even the launch trailer. Here we go. Oh, and if this is too loud for you, I want to turn your speakers down a bit. I love it loud. Look at that UI, glorious. Take what you want by force. Oh my. There's just so many, I don't know where to start. There's just so many good things about that trailer. Is it the sound effects? Is it the music? Is it the footage and how it's cut together? Is it the phrasing and verbiage? It's all amazing. It's all fantastic. So if you're not already, if you don't already have this on your wish list, please add it. If you don't have a Steam account, so you're like, wow, but I'm not on Steam, wow, go and create a Steam account. It'll take you less than 2 minutes, all right? And then once you've set it up, you can add this your wish list, and that will help with discoverability. All right, you scroll down, it explains that it's in early access. All right, and it's less than $16. I already have this game in my collection, but I'm not logged into Steam on this browser, so that's why it's offering me the chance to add it to my cart. But yeah, it's fantastic stuff. We're all very proud of Jern, who's worked on this game pretty much solo for years. I think he's part machine, I think part machine at this point. With the rate at which he's knocking out the hot fixes, people come in and they're like, oh yeah, this doesn't work. And then they go to bed and they wake up in the morning and suddenly there's a new hot fix and it's working now. If you have bought the game, if you have played it, and if you haven't left a review, please go leave a review, because reviews are what some people use for their purchase decisions. When they see your review and the last thing you said was, this is actually the best pirate game since. No, wait, not even since. It's actually the best pirate game, period. you have that as your exact verbiage, people are going to go in and they're going to buy it. Yeah. Now, Steam has a thing where people can come in and they can like leave negative reviews even though they're not valid. Constructive criticism is one thing. If you're going to come in and just start putting bad comments, and especially when they're not true, it's going to be a problem. Okay, so do the thing. Add it to your wish list. If you don't have the money right now to buy it, that's fine. Adding it to your wish list is good. All right. If you do have the money to buy it and you haven't bought it yet, please buy it. If you have bought it and haven't had the time to leave a review yet, please review it. Okay. I think we covered everything. Is that about right? I think so, yeah. Alrighty. So, trifle for the prize. Yep, that's got my buy-in. Yes, you did, but Tuba got a Jern Jam mug with Turgis Shark and Tatum. Ooh, I don't have a Jern Jam mug. I don't. I do have some mugs from Jern's merch store. I think one I actually won in a giveaway by our Kilted Ninja, no less. Yeah. I left a review. It said, "This is the best walking simulator I ever played." I mean, do you know what? That's a better review than some of them. You go and take a look. Some people are just nasty and malicious, and really, they should have a responsible adult with them when they leave the house. Maybe that's the thing. You see, you don't need to leave the house to leave a review. So it's probably about time you bought a new mug then, Turgis, if you only have an ugly one. Check out the Irish John Games merch store. There's some great mugs on there. Yeah. So, what we're going to do, my name is Lee, for people new to the channel. I stream Mondays through Saturdays from next week. Mondays through Fridays, 10 a.m. Central Time, doing game dev and gamey stuff. And then the new slot on Saturdays, Saturday mornings, when I will be playing games and talking about everything game playing related. Game news, new games that have come out. I want to have a bit of just chatting about your favourite game series, all that stuff. So it's a new slot opening up on Saturdays because I figured, 5 days of streams of 5 hours plus just isn't enough big gamey in your week. So why not stream Saturday as well? So there it is. Yeah. So what are we doing today? Today we're playing Mouse PI for Hire, hence the black and white look. Like I said earlier, we did get stuck on a certain part. We got past that part. I was so excited when we got past that part, and then OBS just crashed out. So my OBS now says this stream is 3 hours, 21 minutes. It's actually 7 hours and 10 minutes. All right? So just want to put that out there because we had to restart the stream. So, on that note, welcome in. If you like what you see and you want to be as cool as Mr. Zombie UK, you can always drop a follow. Yeah, and if you're like, drop a follow? What does that mean? That's what you have to do. Yeah, just click on the heart, click on follow, and there it is. You'll get notifications, possibly, if Twitch feel like sending them out when I go live. So, what would a science command actually do, Turgis? Tell me that. What would it do? We can do a shout out for science streams, and then we can get a Flipperoonie. There he is. That's Berlin.
Well, I misread the second one there.
The second one, Lita's Sass.
I misread the second one there.
I can see how you would.
Like, hey, now.
How you would misread that. That command will play part of the science song.
Thank you. We all did. Okay, perfect. Oh, Spices.
It just doesn't want to be tedious sometimes. And I think it's because we have the music paused. It's weird. I need to work on that, Turgis. If the music is already paused and then I have something that tries to pause it, then it just quits. So if we start the music and then you do tedious again, if it detects the word tedious in chat.
It's very soothing, right? It's like, it feels a little less tedious than, oh gosh, what is it? The spray game.
Do you know what, Kilted? If you can get those people's buy-ins, then absolutely.
Hey, Gamey, how are you?
Sorry, Cricket.
Also,
Sorry,
everybody
Yogurt.
followed by Gay.
Y'all came in and you got to see me die. Guys, speaking of death. What? Where you will not end up dying is with Bit Gaming. There we go. There's the set.
Sometimes I even get to talk. Yeah. Sometimes chat doesn't actually mute me and stop me doing stuff. That was the perfect segue. We have a death command because Berlin kind of, I'm not going to say messed up, but messed up. Yeah. So that's the funny thing there. When you use the but better emote in chat, if it's not on cooldown, hey, But Gamey, I didn't actually ring, Dark Mappeteer did. Then we actually see Kel's bells. It puts a link for Kel's in chat. All right, shall we get back to it? We'll do a little more of the game, and then we'll see who we can raid out to. But I don't like raiding out as soon as somebody raids in, because that just seems, well, quite frankly, a little bit rude. So let's get back to the game playing scene. All right. And then we can pin this to the top of chat. That shows you the commands you can use to bounce me around the screen. Why not? I mean, you know, you could do that if you wanted to. There's 4 commands there, and also the Middleman Redemption if you'd like to throw my face in the middle of the screen during the game playing shenaniganteries. So yeah, welcome in again, everybody, and let's have a little bit more Mouse PI for hire. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We could probably do with a little bit of health. Let's top up that. Look. There we go. Follow the paintbrush. He tells us where to go. He's saying we should go down there, which seems a bit of a drop. I'm not going to lie. There's not even anything to swing on or hang on to. That's a long way down. I don't want to do that. Back over here a minute. Nothing in the box. Got some ammo. We've already got 100 health, so we can't get the potion. What about this elevator? This seems like it would be a good thing to use, rather than actually... Okay, so we have to jump off this white platform here, and then land on this white platform here. That seems easy to do, right? Easy peasy lemon something. All right, here we go. Well, yeah, look at that. Get some cheese. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Let's get some armor. Armor burger, as Ice Bear Bear calls it. Now what? Now where? What are we... How are we... What now? Hello, Magic Brush. Magic Mike. Oh, going back. Okay. That makes more sense. Whoa, hello. Going across here. Oh, we made it. Excellent. Some ammo that we can't pick up. We must have too much already. Nothing in there. Is this game from the same people that made Cuphead? You would think so, wouldn't you? It's in a similar style, but no, it's completely separate. Cuphead's a 2D game. This is a 3D game. But definitely both games are based on 1930s animation styling. Let's come across here. So where are we supposed to go next? Up. We go up. Hey, Magic Brush. Magic Mike. No, we're going back again. All right. Up there somehow. How didn't we? I thought we just came down here. Why are you taking me back up there? I don't know how we're going to do that, because look. You can only jump this high. How done diddly devil are we going to get back across? One more time, Magic Mike, just to show us. Yep, you definitely want us to go up there and fall down. Okay, well, we can do that.
Here goes nothing!
Okay, then. And we're swimming with the fishes. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we did what we're supposed to do. Damp evidence. Find your way to the Hilltop Mansion. Pull the lever to unlock warp pipes. Okay. Study the art of plumbing. What? Alright, alright. Am I supposed to remember that? Just good luck with that. Travel through the warp pipes. Guess is this. Save it. Okay. I've got the flashlight. Okay, here we are. All right, how do we get through here then? Oh, clearly just not shooting isn't going to do it. Well, question is we get through here. Okay, so where's this cable go? Goes through there. That doesn't help. Okay. Definitely need the flashlight on because you can't see a hand in front of your face without it. Somehow we need to trigger this door. That cable goes behind there. We can't get behind there. Mm-hmm. Something down there. How are we going to get to it? I see we're playing Spotify again, so let's pause that. Smaller, can't get the shelves. Here we go.
The power's back, and trouble tagged along.
Oh, great.
Say the Discord.
That mansion, now full of memories long gone, cluttered with trinkets from another time. The cultist I killed right in the cellar, their ink swallowed by the hungry soil. The girl, what was her name? The memory of her drifts through me like smoke. The books I've forgotten, lore I consumed again and again, you have no answer. I live here now alone, but the mirrors, the paintings, they still sing, weaving melodies born of the black gulfs between stars. I try to listen, but the discord inside me never stops. The song lingers just a whisper away, just beyond the reach of my mind, laughing like a child. Ha ha ha! Haunting from 1,000 miles across. And when the laughter fades, even silence abandons me. What? I guess we can't take it then, we can just read it. It's helpful. Okay, so we've done that. We've now got to find our way back to where we were. where we can try and get through the door. Oh, no, wait, no, I didn't. Not anybody else showing up, thank you. Don't need that ammo. No entry yet. Okay. Where was the big... Oh. That was the big door that I was trying to get through. There's the fuzzy cable. Went to that. Okay. That went right here. Went through there. X. Why won't you let me turn on the flashlight? Okay, I guess I feel I've got enough light. Oh my goodness. Follow the brush. Alright, there's the door. No, we've got an elevator. Okay, that works too. Just going to have a Pleasantron reveal of colour, or does it stay in black and white? It stays in black and white, but there's a guy called Sleepiest Sloth that comes in that's actually working on a colour mod for it. It's very impressive stuff. He sent me some of the sprite sheets from the game. He gets to
No cheese leggers inside.
look on the back end.
Got a whiff of yeast though.
Yeah, there is a project in place that's converting it to not just colour, but colour of the period. So, you know, the kind of muted Technicolor type thing. New save. And I just realised that one of my pool noodles has fallen off of my desk, and that's why I just bashed my knee on the metal leg of the desk, because I haven't got the soft cushioning of the pool noodle. Alright. Ta-da! Oh. Yeah. They're not ominous, are they, those eyes? Lots of bats in here, it's the mines, so keep out. I've never been very good at following instructions. Oh, we got the ammo. Remember dissonance. Okay. Beware. TNT, thank you very much. More TNT, very much. Totally normal wall. So when you see in this game totally normal wall, that means you can blow a hole in it. So we see if we have some of that lovely TNT we just picked up. Here it is, and we throw it at the wall. There we go. Boom, boom, shake, shake the room, quite literally. Some coins, or socks as we've been calling them. At least they look like socks. a bit spoopy. Rapid spoopy house. So, top up on the old drinky poo. I am close now. The window opens, then shuts, then opens anew. Strange shapes slip through the threshold of that accursed house. Mirrors shatter but do not break. Visages still ever present, ripping apart my mind with their ceaseless bray. Shoot the barrel. Oh, you blew it up. Yeah, you can do that sometimes. Not all the barrels, just the lighter coloured ones. The voice! Oh! Oh, the voice finally saying its name, the ray of infinite light shining upon me forever. The rest is covered with moss, ash, and ink blots. Okay. Not sure how much these notes are helping me, but can't open it yet. Okay. Alright. Well, not much else we can do in here. Grab some balls? No? Won't let me get the cannonballs. Anything inside the... No, nothing in there. Okay. Alright then, so, you seem a little bit trapped. Can't go out that door. We can't go out this door. Done the save. A key! A key! Uh-oh. Take the key and then it blows up? Okay. Hello. One more. Booyah. Booyah, Grandma. I'm getting deja vu. I feel like we came around this bit. More TNT. Anybody else? Ready? Ready? No? No takers? Okay. Take that. A good name for a boy band, wouldn't it? Oh, we don't need any potion at the moment.
Got an eldritch feeling about this.
Uh-oh.
Common poacher.
What in the absolute...
Silence the dissonance. The
Okay.
song. Do you hear it?
Alpine Lake, exactly. Booyah, Grandma.
It sings.
Yeah, I can sing too, but you won't like it.
Well, that happened. Alright, I think we're going to call it a day. I think we're going to see who we can raid out to. Been a lot of fun today. I'm glad we finally got past those pesky ghosts that took the longest number of streams to get past. Yeah, I'm happy with playing the game again now. I wasn't happy when I had to keep playing that same level over and over and over again to get past. But yeah, here we be. Okay, so now we can probably get back to colour again. Get back possibly to the colour me. There we go. Okay. Alrighty, let's see. Let's see if there's anybody as cool as Jern that's streaming at the moment that we can raid out to. Magister, how the devil are you? Good to see you. No, I'll catch you later. How about that? Yeah, what do you think of them apples? Okie dokie, let's see who's on. Been lurking. Lurking is love. It says right at the top there, Magister. Yeah. I hope you're doing okay. I hope that all your travelling is still going okay. If you're still travelling the world. Jadzia is on. Well, that's a no-brainer, isn't it? That's who we're raiding out to today. Jadzia Dex, who we saw earlier, is streaming right now. She was in here earlier saying hi. We did a shout out, and we saw that she has some great clips as one of the best DJ streams on the platform. All good on a small home stint now. Good, good. It's about time you took a breather, had 5 minutes to yourself, and caught up with things, right? Let the dust settle a little bit. All right, so over to the stream ending scene. All right, so we're going to kick off the raid. The lovely Jadzia Dex.
I'm listening.
This channel is intended for mature audiences. Just a heads up if you're only about the wholesome channels. Alrighty, not yet. Working at home, but hey, not complaining. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, at least you're home, right? So big thanks to all the raiders today. We had A come in first. We had Irish John Games, Octavius, and Sorcery Story. Yeah, all the lovely people. Make sure you're following all of them, please, if you wouldn't mind. And there we go. We've got some ads at the moment. Hopefully the ads will be finished by the time we get to Jadzia, because there we are. There she is. As I just kind of want pizza now. Thanks for that, Twitch. So there's your raid messages. First one is for subscribers. Second one is for non-subscribers. Stays black and white, but I think I have it on my deck. Yes, yeah. There you go. Wincing has already grabbed the raid message. So have a fantastic rest of your Friday. I'll be sending out my schedule for next week on Discord and X and Blue Sky, but it will include a Saturday stint, which will be a first for a while. So Monday I'll be back, 10 a.m. Central Time. Hopefully you can join me then, and we'll have a Mix It Up Monday and be doing some unusual stuff. So catch you then. Thanks everybody. It's been a great day today, especially getting past that bit of Mouse PI. See you soon. Bye.